Hello there. Hi, Sunny. You're in early. Good morning. I thought that you were gonna sleep in. Let's see here. There was something I needed. Let's see. So I need this thing. Don't mind me, I'm just doing like a little bit of prepping. Hello! You've been up since like 2 a.m.? What is your sleep schedule like? Goodness me! Also, hello! Huh, interesting. Why is the tank so small today? Don't know what's going on with my thing. Let me just try and do that. But yes, hello and good morning to the two of you. Or well, Sunny has already been up for quite a while. Let's see here. There was something I needed to like check. There we go. So I have everything up that I need. Boop. Yeah. There we go. Now it should be kind of ready. I just need my hoodie on. So Sunny says the brackets on my braces are open because there's no wire and I won't be getting new wire till Monday, and it was irritating my mouth. Oh, I see. That's unfortunate. I'm so sorry that that's like the case. Sunny says normally it's a normal-ish sleep schedule, but gotta suffer for a bit. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let's see here. Hello, Ben. Welcome to the stream. Everyone's on it today. Let's see here, and Sunny also says hi Minty and hi Ben, and Minty is checking the crummage today. 3%. That's not a whole lot of crumbs today. And 74% crumbs. That's a lot. So close to 1. That's funny. Well, let's get to it. I need to like do some commission work today. This guy is overdue, I feel. Oh, water? Hello, Randowser? Welcome to the stream. I've never seen you here before. I hope you enjoy it here. Oh. I heard something, but I don't see anything. And then 11% crummage. Oh. It's very low today, it seems. Means this OP, one of my own chatters here. Oh. That's probably why, I guess. Well, everyone is welcome to come in here and have a little, like, chat. Though, I don't know, why are you saying water? Like, I'll take a sip of my smoothie that I have. It's got a lot of water in it. It has a lot of fruit. Fruit has water in it. Let's see here. Sunny says I have a bruise on my arm because of the anesthesia needle, so now it slightly hurts to bend my arm. Yeah, that sometimes happen when they can't find your vein for a moment. Like some people have like more invisible veins than others. It's quite normal. Randowser says, if it has water, then it good for you. Yes. It good for me. The smoothie is good for me. It's just yogurt and fruit. That's it. It was frozen fruit, but because otherwise it's not really a smoothie if it's not cold. I just like that combo better than water, or like, you know, ice cubes and then like fresh fruit. I like the creaminess of the yogurt. Also good for your guts with the enzymes. Sunny says, I couldn't take a nap after I got home, so I just annoyed Minty. So you kept Minty up as well? I don't like that line. Minty says, huh? Did you not notice that you were being kept awake, or...? I actually don't like that. It was a little too thick a line. But yes. So today I'm working on commission work, which is, as you can see, a rat wearing a little bit of a riding gear armor. I've had this commission in for a while, and I got approval to fish it, so I'm gonna do that as much as I can today. Like, probably just gonna line art and flat color. We shall see. Sunny says, Ned, it was yesterday. Okay. As long as you're not keeping people up just because. But yeah, so this one I'm hopefully gonna finish like the line work today. At the minimum, that's like what I want to do. Get it like somewhat underway, because I don't remember exactly like the shading that they requested, whether or not it was warm or cold. I'm gonna have to look that up. But that you don't need to like see or anything like that, like me hiding my shading skills because like I keep just line arting. That's all I do on streams. I mean, I sometimes sketch too, but shading, nah. Y'all don't need to see that. I think I did it like once. It's not that I don't want you to see, it's just it always falls into that, and then I like finish it off stream and it's like, oh, alright. That's what happens when I work off stream. But this commission was also like one of those that I was allowed to actually like show or have publicly worked on, so that's why I was like, yeah, you know what? Today we're gonna do that. Mitty, inline re-art, yes. It just kept being that way. I don't know why it is. I have a tendency to just do one thing and one thing only for y'all to see. It is not necessarily a problem that you don't get to see much else. It's just me that has like a subconsciously feeling like, oh, am I supposed to just do that? Let's see here. Sunny says, I do feel bad for my dad, though. He had to deal with 2 high off anesthesia children yesterday. I mean, your dad chose to have 2 go in at the same time, and I assume it's for a reason, so that he didn't have to deal with it 2 days instead of like just 1. Just combine it into 1. We're good now, though. Yeah, well, I assumed as much since you're writing, like, coherent. At least coherent enough for me to understand. I might be high. Who knows? Just kidding, I don't do any drugs or anything like that. I stay away from it because I'm scared. I have been on anesthesia though, like, because I have had a surgery to remove my second twin, or like my twin, not a second twin. That would be a triplet, now wouldn't it? But yeah, I removed my twin from my eyebrow. There can only be one. It was very confusing how they were typing. Yeah, I can understand that. Sunny, drugs are scary. Yes, just don't do it. There's no reason to do it. If you have enough imagination, you don't need a high. That's what I always felt like, you know, like, I'm imaginative enough. Why would I need to get high? That was like my reasoning is like, huh? What do you mean people get high in order to like find inspiration and creativity? I have enough of that. I don't need more. I know that that's not the reason whatsoever. It's just funny that that was like my thought process of like, why would you do that? Like, can't you just make things up? Let's see here. Randouser says very. Yeah, like, drugs are scary. Like, you never know what you're actually putting in. Sunny says, I was seeing two of my phone screens, so I just decided to try my best, but just not care if it's wrong. Wait, what do you mean you had your twin removed from your eyebrow? I mean, sometimes it happens that if you get twins, sometimes one of them does not actually grow. Like, they only grow like some parts, and that's about it. And it gets absorbed by the one that actually is growing. So there was like a pocket in my eyebrow with my twin of what was actually like grown there or so. Bro ate his twin. No, I didn't eat them. It's just, it does happen. And therefore they had to remove it because I was like, you know, like, it's very uncomfortable for me to like wear any like glasses or so because like it keeps bumping into the glasses. So I had to like get it removed. I mean, I didn't have to get it removed, but I mean, like, I would like to have, like, you know, it removed, so I didn't have to, like, you know, be uncomfortable while wearing glasses of any sort. Which, I guess it sounds a little cold, but at the same time, it's like, what do I mean, it's just kind of there. So this is a 5-course meal? Oh my god, no. Like, there wasn't much to them, right? Like, they said that most there would be, like, you know, maybe a tooth or so, like, hair. I don't know. But yeah. I didn't get to keep any of that, but I'm okay with that. I don't need to keep that. I don't need a memento of that. Sunny says, so what are you supposed to do with them? It's just a lump. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm lucky that that was just the case, that there were just, like, a little lump on my eyebrow, and that's about it. Because some people, it's like, they're essentially, like, living with their twin as, like, a parasite or so. Like, I've at least, like, seen one story about that. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm good. I think I'm good. I have conquered my twin, and there can only be one. Clowncher. I'm gonna catch that. I think that's like the blue lobster. But yeah, like, what are you supposed to do with that? I do love that I just drop like weird lore about myself to you guys. I'm like, wait a minute. Should I have told you this? I don't know. I mean, it's pretty harmless. Sunny says, which is also the reason why I don't like babies. They're very needy for what is essentially just a bag of potatoes. I mean, eventually they'll grow into a person that you can be proud of, but again, like, that is up to you as a person. Like, I'm not saying that you have to get a child. I certainly don't want to have a child, and I've been told all my life, like, oh, you're gonna, like, you know, regret it, not getting a child, and I'm just sitting over here like, no, that would mean I would have to carry them. And I don't want to carry them. This man is not made for that. I'm not made for carrying children. Just nuh-uh. Let's see here. Minty says, what would we do with this info? Evil things? Yeah, I don't think that you could do much of evil things with that. Like, I just imagine, like, that knowledge is just gonna, like, go in one ear and go out the other for you guys. Because, like, it's such a silly little thing. Like, you don't need to think about it too much. Let's see here. Sunny is saying, Remy drubbing dad lore for real? Dad lore? I'm not a dad. Well, not... Well, I mean, like, I have a fur baby, but that's about it. Like, I've had fur babies. Mitzi says adoption. No. I ain't adopting. Sunny says, I can barely take care of my mental health on a good day, and I don't want to put she on a kid. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, I mean, I don't think I would be a good role model by any means to a kid, so I don't think that it's, like, fair to the kid if I do get a kid. Like, I would probably say something dumb that they would just latch onto and feel hurt by. I'm like, no, I don't want that. I don't want you to feel hurt by XYZ thing that I said because I'm stupid. Hello, Kasuki. Welcome to the stream. And hello, Canvid. Welcome to the stream as well. Today I'm doing commission work. And I dropped some weird lore of having had a twin, but I absorbed them, and now they're gone. Gone forever. Never to be seen. Let's see here. Randos says, what's your opinion on ferrets? They're adorable, but if you get one, you need to, like, be prepared that you have to take care of it. It has to have a minimum of amount of time for with you, like, you know, actively handling it. That's at least what I know. So that is, like, a really big responsibility. A lot of people don't necessarily have, like, 2 hours to like spend on a pet, like, consecutively. every single day to keep them like happy and like, you know, not feral. Let's see here. Sunny says, "What? That's what my mom did, and I did not turn out too good." Yeah, that's like the thing, right? Like, you know, saying something stupid that your kid will latch onto because that actually hurt them and their feelings. It's a big responsibility. Kids are a big responsibility. And I don't think that I would think twice about like what I'm saying sometimes. Like, I think most of the time, but it's just also like sometimes you just have like a dumb moment and then you say something and it's like the worst thing you could possibly have said. And it sucks when that happens because you didn't mean for it to become like something that they latch onto, but yeah. Let's see here. Minty says, "Welcome in, Kazuki and Canvit." Yeah. Canvit says, "How is it going, man?" Yeah, it's going good. I'm feeling motivated. I hope that everyone else is doing good. I haven't heard what everyone has been up to. Well, I mean, like, I know that Sunny has been on anesthesia, but what about everyone else? Did y'all sleep well? Sunny says, "The only lore I know of myself as a baby is that I had an unnatural amount of hair." I mean, from what I know, I had curly hair, and then I dropped every curly hair, and my mom was so sad. And then I grew straight hair. I was like, no, not in the cards for this one. And she was so sad. I was like, I'm pretty glad I don't want to like deal with that. Randaz says Tangled. Yes. That is true. Tangled does have unnaturally much hair for a baby. Minty says, "Meh, slept fine, but I did come up with a new persona." Yeah, good. Like, you can have multiple personas. I don't see a problem. As a person that has 13, I need to like make another one because like I can't have like the number 13. But yeah, like as a person that has 13 personas, yeah, I say go right for it. Make another one. Make as many as you like. However many to represent yourself. Let's see here. Sunny says, "Not the personas, make one that's a ferret." You could make a ferret one if you want to. And you could not do that if you don't want to. I think a persona has to be like what you pick for the most part. Like, I was like picked to have like a shark, and I was just like, huh? Shark? It just was a little confusing to me. Like, but that was like from one of my exes, and he has since then changed into becoming a dragon, which is Clark. Like, sure, he's still a shark dog. And I do like tiger sharks, they're cute. But probably not one of my first choices. I have nothing against Clark, just because of him being picked with what species from my ex doesn't make him less loved. He's one of my most loved personas that I have. And he turned out so good, I can't, like, not have him. Let's see here. Minty says, "I just need to come up with a design, but lazy." Yeah, that is always, like, the case now, isn't it? As a person that has a hard time like sitting down and drawing his personas, doing anything else but being a ref sheet. Yeah. I keep making ref sheets, but I don't actually like draw them doing things, which is upsetting. Let's see here. Randosa says, forced to think of another persona because I don't like the number. Yeah. That's essentially like it. Like I have 13, and I'm like, no, I can't have 13. That's an unlucky number. It's kind of like how I would assume that Japanese people would not want like 4 as a number of personas because of the fact that it's sounds like death, or like it's spelled like death, right? So makes sense. Sunny says, I don't have a persona, I'm just vibing. Yeah, like you can also just vibe. No one says you have to have a persona. Kasuki says, imagine my OC, aka myself, having scarf like Luther Tales, Needle Mouse, Analog Horror. Isn't it just a big blue scarf, like from what I saw? I still think I have the tab open. Yeah, I do, actually. It does look like a blue scarf to me. At least, like, in this little, like, wiki page. Like, I don't know if there's more art than what is shown. Like, there's, like, 5 pieces. That's about it. But, I mean, you could put a blue scarf on them. I'm not gonna stop you. Da, 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 da. Oh. Yasuki says, yeah, but make it more badass. Blue scarf, but more badass. Like, I don't know, maybe make it like a little monster or something like that, like it's a living creature. You could do that. That could be fun. I've seen people do that with like tails, right? Like where it's like the tails or have like a head with like chompers. I mean, I've done that with like a cookie version of Rider. I can show it. That's his glutton form that I've been working on a little bit. But yeah, you could do something like this, like where there's like a little chomper guy at the end. Like that is up to you, like what you could do with like a scarf. Sunny says, BRB, gonna make my bed. You go right for it. Take your time. Kasuki says, like flame scarf. Without, I mean, like I guess a blue flame could work. Yeah. Rando, do the tails get hungry? In this case, it's actually his hair. Like, I realize this is his hair rather than, like, a tail, but, I don't think so, because they're made out of chocolate. And they have, like, a jawbreaker inside their, head, so it's not really like they can eat these guys, because, like, they're kind of trying to entice you to chomp down on them because they're chocolate. But then when you bite down, there's a jawbreaker inside because it's mean like that. Maybe this is tail chomp. Or tail comp? I'm assuming it was meant to say chomp. But yes, you could do something like that. Gonna have to fix him later. Like, first we're doing the commission work. We're doing commission work, and then I can do the reference sheet. Don't like. Kaseki says, emo, if you make Sonic X.exe analog horror OC, which what you want to inspire? I mean, that's a hard question when I haven't like really been looking into analog horror from like Sonic, but I would probably go with something with Shadow, probably. But that's just because of the fact that I really like Shadow. It's always like analog horror with like Sonic being evil or so. But like I'm sure that it could be like something like a little interesting with like horror with Shadow, like about the future and stuff like that, like considering what you see with like Mephiles, for example, like how Shadow's future is being locked away essentially. Again, like yet again, it's like that is like a horror I can imagine for a Shadow, like again being like locked away for years upon years. Let's see here. Oh, Poochyena appeared. Randauser says, that would be a banger. Yeah, it's just, you know, like, I feel like there's, like, a lot of potential, and they aren't tapping into, like, any of the other ones that there could be, like, horrors of. Like, in Shadow's case, I think it's, like, more like a psychological horror in the sense of, like, the thought process of having to like go through that stuff again, like would it make him lash out, like getting to know that knowledge of like that's gonna be his future again, like that could be interesting in that sense. But that's at least like for me, I think like a little more psychological horror rather than like gory horror is like more up my alley. Because then it's like you understand from his perspective why it is that it is horrific, like, and why he might be lashing out, because there's like more of a reason to it rather than like unreasonable violence. Let's see here. Sunny exists again. Welcome back. Randauser says he exists. Yes. Sit. A little more comfy. There we go. Sunny says, I should probably vacuum too, but one chore at a time, so we're not gonna bother. Okay. I mean, like, take it one step at a time. Like, no need to, like, rush yourself. I'm sure you have time in the day to, like, you know, vacuum. Let's see here. Canvas says, hi, how is it going? Yeah, it's going great. Like, getting a lot of line art work done already on this piece. Getting some fun questions here and there. But how about yourself, Canvas? How's it going for you? Let's see here. Kazuki says, Sonic tapes, we got Metal Sonic and Shadow the Hedgehog facing against Sonic. Yeah, like, I know, like, that there are, like, multiple, like, evil Sonics, and I'm like, I kind of feel like of all the characters, like, I would probably not see Sonic as, like, one that would turn evil necessarily, but at the same time, like, I do also like the thought process of, or, like, the headcanon that Metal Sonic is actually Sonic from an alternative universe, like, that failed, and he can't come to terms with that. I think people were even like mentioning that he speaks in a specific way in Sonic Heroes, which make it sound like that he really truly believes that he is Sonic, and it's sad thinking that he is actually a Sonic and he failed, and now he doesn't understand like why it is that he's like this, and now he's the enemy. Like he never would hurt anyone, but at the same time it's like, you know, he's forced to because he's a robot now. He can't exactly go against that coding. that Eggman has implanted, essentially, by roboticizing him. Let's see here. Canvas says, when is the next adventure stream? It should be here on Sunday. That's like the plan. Yakuza is on Saturday. Meanwhile, today and tomorrow I'm gonna like do art streams, and then that should be it. Like that is like the plan for this week. I did put up a schedule on YouTube. If you go in my community tabs, I should have like a little schedule where it says like 3 art streams and 2 game streams, but I didn't write that Yakuza is Saturday and Sonic is Sunday. But that is the plan. Oh, you got to go. Bye-bye. Like, thank you for dropping by, Canvin. It is very much appreciated. Let's see here. I'm going back to see Randall. So when I need to clean, I invite someone to gain motivation to clean faster and better before they arrive. That is completely fair. But bye, Canvin. Have a good day. Thank you for dropping by. Minty says, Tails with gun. Good lordy. Yasuki says, poor Tails, he got controlled by Shin Sonic because Eggman dead and on Sonic tapes. That is, interesting. I didn't get time to, like, actually look it up. That kind of stuff. I was too busy doing lore work for my own characters. Yesterday I spent relaxing a little bit. Well, I mean, like, I didn't just relax or anything like that. I don't think... No, yesterday was Wednesday, so I was, like, out delivering for, like, almost 4 hours. More like 3.5 hours, like, out in the scorching sun. I was just, like, cooked afterwards. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna like relax a little bit today and not have to sit by my desk for once, because I've almost like sat by my desk every day for like a month. I felt like I was like having some time to just sit down and write on lore on my laptop instead. And I did do that, and I'm very happy that I did, because I got to write down lore about Nathaniel and Kenneth and Clark, which are the 3 that I have avatars of currently. I plan to write down more stuff, like, later. But first, I have, like, some commission work to do today. I'm doing this today, as you can see. With the rat, because he's not any of my characters. This is someone else's that paid me to do this full body picture. No background, so that's not going to be a thing. But that's okay. I prefer it that way. Mita says, no, I want to hop on the Balloon Tower game, I think it is, to finish Backboard by doing Chibs, the hardest game mode. I mean... I'm not stopping you from playing your game, you know? I'm just babbling over here, like, about lore and stuff like that. That I've been writing. I've mostly been writing that Kenneth is like a sleepy man. I didn't mean for it to turn out that way, but it kind of became that way. I was like, oh, I guess he's just tired. Minty says, I know, but support the Rems. Aw. I mean, I appreciate it, but I'll feel pressured. That's not it. Let's see here. I'm just gonna get these little studs in. I know it's not the same place as like the sketch says, but it's like, you know, it's a sketch. Like, it's just not. Sunny says, I want to draw one of my characters, but my phone is charging right now. I guess you'll have to wait till your phone is charged. It happens, like, there's a reason why I mostly just do it on desktop computer, because like then I don't have to worry about like battery and stuff. Like, I did have laptop for a long while, but it can't keep up with me. Sunny says, charge faster, shaking my head. It'll get there, it'll get there. Don't you worry. I also feel sorry, like, I don't always answer on Discord. I try, but my ADHD be like, yeah, I saw the message, I have totally responded to it. And then I changed like tabs, and then it's like, no, you didn't. You sure didn't. I'm like, uh-oh. It happens. My brain is just like that. That's fine, a little used to it. Yeah, I don't mean to, like, you know, read and then not respond. It's just my brain sometimes thinks that it has responded, but it has not. He forgets about it completely. Yeah, I have done that so many times. It's not that I want to, it's just brain stupid. Monkey brain stupid. But yeah. There's nothing malicious. I don't try to be malicious on anything of that sort. I see that even someone has written to me in DMs and I'm like, I'm live streaming. I will respond to you later. Let's see here. Kazuki says, imagine Lancelot's shadow as new form. I need to like I haven't actually played Sonic and the Black Knights. I had the game, but then I didn't play it, and I don't think I have it anymore, unfortunately. Because I had it for the Wii, but I don't know if I actually have it anymore. I might have gotten rid of it because I didn't like the fact that Sonic had like a weapon. Because I remembered from our like Archie comics that he would never use weapons, and I was like offended that suddenly he had a weapon. I was like, excuse me? Are we just gonna throw out his lore out the window? I see how it is. And it's like, I just threw my hands up in the air and I was like, no. I was a kid, to be fair. Like, I think I was like 10 or 11 when it came out. Let's see here. Minty says, oh yeah, last night, right as I put my phone and was trying to fall asleep, that's when my D&D group starts yapping and I was too lazy to turn off notifications. Oh god. I tend to, like, with my phone, I turn off the internet on it, data, when I'm about to go to bed. Because I don't want to, like, get messages all the time. If people really need to get in contact with me, they would just send me a text message or so. Or, like, they would need to call me on my phone. Because otherwise, it's like, that's not important. Like, I can respond to it later. I'll see the messages when I wake up. Let's see here. Kasugi says Mephiles he kills Sonic on Sonic 06. Yeah, I know. He's the one and only like villain I feel like that has ever managed to do that. Cause like I feel like Eggman has never actually killed Sonic, right? Like I don't think so, at least. Not from what I remember. Wrong pen. Sunny says canine companion acquired. Doggy acquired. Randowsa says I get telemarketing calls at like 4 a.m. but I'm too lazy to shut off calls. Yeah, I mean, it sucks though, like when telemarketers call you, then it's just like, I would not even pick up. Like, if it's not a number I know, I won't pick up, I will just shut it off immediately, because like, if I don't know the phone number, I'm not going to pick it up. And you shouldn't be picking it up because of the prominent AI thievery and stuff like that lately. So just don't. Like, you might as well just turn off the call that they are trying to get through to you with. And then block the number. Because you can block phone numbers. You can also like search up phone numbers, like where it stems from. If it's not anyone you know, then you just block it. Let's see here. Sunny says, now there's 2 dogs. Double dogs acquired. Maybe I'll draw like fan art of Sonic again. It's been a while. But now it's art fight season. There's so many like choices. I found like so many like cute OCs that I was like, oh, I can draw this. These are cute. These are adorable. Or like right up my alley in like what I like in a character. I'm a simple man. I love Meganes. What can I say? Aspen, hello! Welcome to the stream! How you doing? We're doing great. I'm just sitting here and babbling about different topics, like from Sonic to like what's it called? Lore about my characters, things like that, while working on a commission. Telling people to block phone numbers they don't know, because like there's no point to picking up the phone call if you don't know the phone number. I would always like search up the number first and then like see if it's like a dangerous phone number, or if it's like, you know, hospital or something like that. Like, because I mean, like, I don't necessarily have the phone number of my hospital all the time, right? So, but that should be like readily available online, like on the internet. But if it's not readily online, like, then yeah, I'll just block the number. Yeah, I would suggest that for you as well if you're getting telephone calls that aren't like, you know, merited. And especially if it's like 4 in the morning, there's like really no reason for that. Let's see here. I see the chat was moving. Hold on. Kasugi says, rewrite Sonic. The design is so amazing and awesome. Wait, what? Rewrite Sonic? Like, if I rewrote Sonic, I would rewrite him into like something that he was. Like, because I feel like nowadays it's like such a weird take on Sonic that he is not Sonic anymore, in my opinion, because like he's actually pretty much a jerk because he has to always be like so cool and stuff like that. And I'm like, I think it's more cool when he's actually like, listening to people's like problems and like doing his best to like help them achieve like greatness and stuff like that. I feel like that has been lost over time because they're focusing too much on the wrong thing of having to have him be so cool, etc., right? Like it's like, no, that's not it. That's not Sonic. He was meant to be like caring and like want everyone to like succeed. What's going on? Like that was like his special trait, like that he just cares so much about everyone. And that's been lost to time. Aspen says, I'm pretty good, just finished playing with my little sister because she threw a tantrum, and now I'm gonna draw an art fight attack. Ooh, I can't wait to see what you're gonna draw. I'm gonna like look at your profile like later. If you do manage to do it during stream, I'll have a look at it. The person's gonna be lucky. I've already seen like people do attacks on the first day within a few hours. I was like looking at them like, are you sure you didn't draw that before like art fight even began? But yeah, I'm gonna like do some art fight stuff too this month. Like I think a lot of my streams are gonna be art fight related. It's just I'm starting out with like trying to like do some of the commission work as well, so it's not like completely neglected here. I also felt motivated to like finish this one up. Because I mean, I just need to line art and flat color, and then I can shade at another point. But it would be nice to have the line art and flat coloring done. Let's see here. Sunny says, I've got character lore in my head and I just don't want to write it down because genuinely I think of it right before I fall asleep and it makes me want to cry. That is like such a common thing. Like I have that all the time. Like I don't want to go to bed because like I need to do XYZ thing tomorrow, and then it's just like all the lore comes in and I'm like, man, and I'm writing it to my boyfriend and he's just like sitting over there like nodding his head like some good stuff, but like I need to sleep. It be that way. Minty says hello to Aspen, and Aspen says hello to Minty, and then Minty says, I probably should make some waffles, but I sadly don't have any syrups. You could, don't you have maybe Nutella or something? Like Nutella or, I don't know, sugar? Like if you have sugar, you could melt it maybe. And like pour it on top of it, but at the same time that's gonna grow hard over time and also be very hot. Now that I think about it, maybe don't do it. Don't listen to me. I'm not a cook. I have stupid ideas. I mean, unless you make the sugar into caramel, like by putting some cream in it, I guess. But like that can become very dangerous real fast. You would have to look up a recipe for that. Kazuki says, does anyone remember rewrite Sonic? No, I don't. Because like I thought you meant like I should rewrite Sonic. If that's what I thought. When you said that, I was like, huh? Me rewriting Sonic? I mean, like, I guess I could. But if it's a thing, then no, I don't remember it. Because I never saw it. So it's hard to remember something you didn't see. Let's see here. Randowser says waffle diet. Yes. Mitty never read it. Yeah, I also haven't read it. Aspen says I managed to start one the first day, then the second I finished it and drew 2 more, then the same day, and normally I draw 1 artwork per day, Lamo. Also, I already made 1 today. Oh, cool. You're making so much progress. Goodness me, I haven't even like begun on any of mine. Let's see here. Minty says nope, just peanut butter. I mean, you could do peanut butter, like add a little bit of sugar to it if you want it sweet. That shouldn't be a problem. Kasuki says search rewrite Sonic. How much do I have to like research during this? There. There's like the XA and stuff like that, but like Springless Echo. Okay. That is some interesting versions, like biblically accurate angel sort of thing with some of it. What is that? Huh? Is that Eggman? That looks strange. But I mean, it's good art. Like, they're really capturing like the old classic style. Tails looks concerned, but I think he should be. Randowsa says it has like little emojis for rat, armor, car. Yeah, like they're supposed to be like a writing, like in writing gear / armor. I don't usually do armor and stuff like that. Like they essentially made more so the design of like the armor. So because like I do not have the brain capacity to make armor. That is a completely different skill that I have not utilized a whole lot of. So yeah, like I'm doing that this today, but I probably will not take any more commissions of like armor and stuff like that. Like I just think it's like smarter that way if I don't actually like what's it called? Have the skill for it. Like I feel inadequate. Let's see here. Minty says I've had that the last 2 days, and to me it doesn't hit right without syrup. Oh, I mean, I just haven't like really used syrup as like a kid for my pancakes or anything like that. I tend to go for like Nutella or just like straight up sugar on my pancakes. I'm weird like that. Or you could have ice cream on it. Like ice cream on pancakes are also like good. I'm assuming like the same could be said about waffles. Like ice cream could be good. Let's see here. Kasuki says Rewrite Sonic is his body having rings around him. I don't see that one like on here, other than like the red rings. So might be looking at something completely different then. I do not know. But I see that there's a fandom for it. Why? Why is he wearing high-heeled boots? Okay. I see there's a fandom to it. Let's see here. Randosa says, lie to your mind, pretend that there is syrup. Minty says, Rando, that won't work for me. I'm gonna get caffeinated, hold on. Woo. Let's see here. Sunny says, I'm hungry, but I don't know what I want for breakfast. Put jam on it, Minty. Minty says, same, Sunny. Don't have jam? Aww. Randessa says, use your mind to pretend. Hallucinating the syrup. Sunny said that last part. Randessa says, yes. Sunny says, waffles are just fancy pancakes. Change my mind. I mean, like, they have a different texture to them. But I also think of pancakes as, like, you know, thin. Like, I don't do American pancakes. Like, I'm actually like thinking of like making pancakes for my Canadian friends when I get over to Canada, because I was like, you know what? I might as well like give them the Danish experience of like our pancakes and our frikadelle, which is like, I wouldn't say meatballs, but like some people would just call it that, and I'm just sitting there like, nah, it's not the same because it's not just meat. So like that's gonna be fun. Let's see here. Miranda Dowsa says waffles are crunchy pancakes. Crunchy? I mean, I guess it is. It can be crunchy. Oh. No, give me the chance so I can, like, say poke catch. There we go. Let's see here. Minty says, at this point, I should just run down to a Black Bear diner. Joking. I don't even know what a Black Bear diner is, but I guess. Sunny says, bro, I could go for some Black Bear right now. Minty says, I didn't know that Nathaniel could make an open sound. Yeah. Didn't you know he can mimic sounds, totally. Just play on repeat. Kazuki says we got Lord X and the Guardians. Huh? What's the Lord X and the Guardians? Need a little moment to like do a little bit more work, because like I can't keep like not doing work. Let's see. Ah, no. Why is sticky? Let's see here. Minty says get them milk in a bag. Joking. Wait, what? Milk in a bag? Oh, you mean the Canadians? No, like... I can't exactly bring milk. Dairy products are not allowed in flight. Also, I don't think that they will last. Not in the middle of the summer. That's gonna be hot and it's just gonna be, like, gross. Let's see here. Sunny says, Canada already has bag milk. Yeah, that's true. Randall's just got a little expression, and Minty's like, I know Sunny. Sunny says, it's a local diner where we are, serves breakfast and stuff. Fair enough. Sunny says, really good food. Okay. Kazuki says Sonic.exe name Lord X. Oh. I see. It's a lot of Sonic lore that you have going on there, and I'm sitting over here like, I'm overwhelmed. I've barely even read the comics. Let's see here. Let's see here. Where was I? Minty says Nathaniel played Despacito. He would not. He would not do that. That is an abuse of his power. Let's see here. Kasiki says the Guardians on of Lord X. You can search it. Because again, I need to like not be searching constantly here. Like I need to like also do some work here. Like no offense, I'm just over here like I'm trying to also do some art. I do like Sonic lore. It's just I also need to do some work besides from it. I'm sure I can like probably look up like some theories or so on like Sonic XE and stuff like that. It's just not going to be now because I'm currently live streaming and I don't want to necessarily be a reaction channel here. Let's see here. Sunny says make Remy procrastinate. I don't want to procrastinate. I'm literally like trying to do some work. Also, so I can like get to Minty's commission, because like I can't get to Minty's commission if I'm not finishing up the other ones. Let's see here. Sunny says, and Nathaniel, what's the weather forecast today? He wouldn't bother with these kind of questions. That's not his job. Besides, you would have an easier time asking Clark about that, because he's like literally the weather. Because he is the all water on planet, so just saying. Would make more sense to ask him. Not that he's gonna answer you. Because that's a silly question. You're just gonna have to see and find out. That's part of life. Randazza says, do you have a Walmart nearby? If so, does it attract furries? I do not, because I'm not American. I'm Danish, so we don't have Walmart. Like, in general, like, Walmart didn't make it over here. Let's see here. Sunny says, my local Walmart attracts homophobic teenage boys during school hours and weekends. Well, that sucks. Minty says, my cat Jazz says hi. Well, hello back to Jazz. Sunny says, tell Jazz that she's stinky. Minty says, she knows. Oh my god. Randowsa says, do you think Minty should be president? I say yay. I think Minty should probably first grow up and figure out like what they want to be, or I mean what he wants to be, or she, whichever one Minty feels like today. Let's see here. Kazuki says, we'll post it. Yeah, feel free to post it so I can like look at it later down the line when I have some spare time to like look up more Sonic stuff. Like I just haven't been looking into a whole lot of it. I'm getting back into like the Sonic universe again, though. Like I kind of missed it. That's why I also like went ahead and played like Sonic Adventure DX, because I was like, okay, you know what? I miss Sonic and the universe. I'm gonna like go back to it by playing this game, and maybe I'll find some more people to talk about it with. And evidently I have, because there's so many people that cares for Sonic, and I'm so glad that they still do. Let's see here. Minty says, Rando, no, not here. Rando's just making a little evil face. Sunny says, I have unnecessary beef with Clark, I've decided. As of right now, I am beefing with Clark because why not? Why? What did he do? I'll summon him, you know? If you have beef with him, I'm gonna summon him. Watch me go. I'm not Clark. You can have as much beef as you want, but I'm gonna be him now. That's the rest of the stream. I'm just him. Kazuki says, don't worry, I posted on Discord. Yeah, like I will read it later. Thank you so much. I just find it easier when it's like, you know, gathered somewhere so I can like have a look at it when possibility comes around to it. Like, If there's like videos with it, I will definitely like sit and watch like videos about it. It just makes it so much easier for me when people are like telling me about it rather than me reading necessarily. It just sticks better. I'm one of those that I need to like read out loud even to myself in order to like get it in to my skull. Let's see here. Minty says, so why did I get the idea to dip waffles on milk? I mean, why not? Like, it can be a cookie that you dip in milk. Rando says, calcium munch. I mean, it would. Like, I mean, it's kind of like a... You could do, like, an Oreo cookie kind of situation with it, right? I usually do digestive cookies, like biscuits. Put them in milk. They're actually really tasty like that. If they're soaked enough. Sunny says, Mitty, I will ghost you if you do that. Why? I mean, this is that's what I expect. I look away for 2 seconds to get more waffles and Clark broke in. Yeah. It's because Sunny has beef with him. So now he's here. He's been summoned because someone had beef with him. Is this like a Christmas song or something that's playing? Like, excuse you, I don't need a Christmas song. It distracts me when it's like Christmas songs when it's not Christmas. I'm like, nope. Can't have that. Minty, I heard, Lamo. Yeah. So now I'm just Clark for the rest of the stream. Y'all better love him. Sunny says, when I run water or something happens, I'll take a little bit of like my smoothie, like there's not much left. So you might hear me scrape. Actually, I could just mute myself for that moment. The power of muting. Aspen says, man, why are legs sometimes easy to draw and now they're so hard? Yeah, it happens. I have that sometimes as well, where it's just like, hey, legs are just not happening today. I don't want to. Sunny says, Beery, gonna acquire some food. Yeah, you go for it. Take your time. Minty says, oh yeah, last Halloween, my D&D group, one of us got the idea to sing Christmas songs, and when we leave, someone would say, I always get it right. It was so funny, but also got us more candy. It got you more candy to like sing the Christmas Carol songs or so. That's funny. That's like a thing that doesn't happen over here. Like, we don't have like people going from door to door to like sing the Christmas Carol songs. We just don't. It's not that we're not festive. We just have like our Christmas differently. Like, we spend it on the 24th over here at night. That's when we celebrate it with like a nice dinner, and then we like sing around the tree and we eat the tree. Not necessarily like actually the tree, but more so like we have like little cones that hold candy that hangs off of the tree, like decoration. And usually they're made out of paper that we have like braided into like those cones. That's like the tradition essentially. So that's why we think that we eat the tree, because of the fact that we have like actual candy and stuff hanging in like little baskets essentially that we've weaved ourselves. Meant to eat the tree. Well, that's literally in the song, like that we sing around the tree. But we're just eating like the actual like candy that's in baskets hanging off of the tree. Oh, Pancham appeared. Yip, 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 yip. Rando saying, very yummy. I'm assuming you're okay with me saying Rando because of, like, Minty calling you Rando, but I didn't actually ask if it was okay. I'm so sorry. Are you okay with that? Or do you want me to, like, call you Randowser? We like consent in this house. Rando says Idokis. Yeah, okay. Then I'll just call you Rando as well. Minty, I don't even know what to call them. Okay. I mean, having like multiple nicknames is like, in Danish it would be like kært barn har mange navne, which means like that a beloved child has like many nicknames. That they have like many names to like go by. So it's like at least you're cared for, like that people want to like give you a nickname. It's like endearing, right? Teaching you a bit of Danish, like idioms and stuff like that. But I think that one's like a nice, endearing one, like, to know. I feel like a lot of people should have that. I wish that was like more of a culture thing. Like, oh yeah, like if a lot of people give you like nicknames and like endearing at that, then it's because they care and love for you. Rando says no gas prices, cheese prices now. What? Cheese prices? Is it because I'm drawing a rat? They wanted their character to be a mount. I'm not gonna like stop them from being a mount. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's slowly getting there. Slowly, being the keyword. I also did finish like Ace's reference sheet in like a sketch manner, so I can just like line art him when I get to it. The good part about him is at least I just have to like flat color, so that'll be nice. I'm also thinking about like drawing more of my characters in like the Sonic style, like other than like Nathaniel and Alistair. I also am thinking of like maybe drawing them as cookies as well, like from Cookie Run Kingdom kind of cookies, but I'm still considering if I should do that or not. I've drawn a few of them as My Little Ponies, because why not? Minty says, pipe bomb. Excuse you. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Brenda says, put it in a mailbox. No. Like, that's actually a problem over in Denmark, too. Like, mailboxes during New Year's would get taken down so that they are protected from, you know, that kind of stuff. Like, people putting fireworks in there, like little firecrackers. When I say people, it's mostly, like, kids, like, that don't understand that that actually causes destruction. They just find it funny. Like, I get it, like, you're a kid and stuff like that, but at the same time, like, I get why, like, people take down their mailboxes, because, oh my god. Stop. And they keep them down for, like, a couple of weeks, too, like, just because of the fact that they don't want, you know, the remainder of fireworks to go in instead, because, like, not everyone uses all their fireworks that night. I mean, this is aw. Rando goes, what is that expression? I have no idea. It's a open mouth expression, I see. Oh. I'm soon done with the front half, kind of. Oh, I still need to do the pause now, don't I? It's like, every time that I have to, like, do hands, I don't want to do the hands. Like, I have already, like, sketched them or something, but, like, my brain is just like, no, you don't want to, like, actually, like, line art it, do you? I'm like, but we kind of have to. Like, they can't just be, like, not line art it, you know? Sunny says, I'm gonna go back to sleep to get some rest. I'll see you tomorrow, though. Yeah, go get some good rest. You need it after being up for so long. Thank you so much for dropping by, though. It's very much appreciated. Yes, good night and sleep well. Have some lovely dreams. My brain being like, oh yeah, like I wish I could nap. And I'm like, we had a nap. So like 10. Though I don't know how many hours that was actually, but who cares? I'm awake now. I feel like my character Kenneth, I want just to nap in cozy places. Like a horde of plushies. That's where I want to nap. That's not what I wanted. I wonder if Artfight even like has like anything with like 3D modeling, like if you 3D model someone's characters, because I know they have for like animation. And I can imagine some people do like other people's characters in 3D model because like it's good practice. I can imagine that at least. At least like little low poly ones. I don't know. I haven't actually like looked. I might look at it at some point, like, because maybe I can like have that as an excuse to like actually sit down and do some 3D modeling. And get some practice in. I think that could be fun. I'm also excited for getting my standees. They're on the way, but at the same time, they're just standing as getting scanned. And I'm like, can I have it? Can I have them? They're like right there. I could literally travel there, where the warehouse is, and go back home on the same day. Give. But I haven't heard anything yet from them, which is a little like, hello, can I get my merchandise? I kind of need it. I want my standees. I want to see them in person. Because one thing is seeing like photos of them, like, because I did request those photos to be taken, but like, or like I paid for them essentially to be taken, but still, it's like I haven't heard and haven't seen them actually in person yet. I need Mitzi says, huh. What do you say huh with? A Dodonso? Or a Dondozo? What's a Dondozo? Oh, isn't that the big fish? Oh god, I hate the big fish. I think so. I think it is. Go Dondozo. Yeah, it's a big fish. I hate the big fish. Why did I try and catch it? I mean, see, I got distracted by a Sonic cover, and you're talking about pics or of something. Oh yeah, like I'm talking about like my merchandise, like pictures. Like I've gotten pictures taken of my merchandise, and I'm waiting for them to essentially send me the thing. Like it's literally in a town or like a city that's like within reach for me. Like I can actually like go to that town or like that city, pick up the things, and then go back home within the same day. But I haven't. But I can't do that because like, you know, systems and stuff like that. I'm like waiting impatiently for them to like give it to me. I'm very impatient with it. And he says that actually was my second shiny I got when I played Pokemon. I mean, it's very apparent a shiny as well. Like it makes it easy to spot, also because it is so big and it's like such a huge difference in color. I mean, this is okay, yeah. I'm just impatient. I want my things. I want my stuff. I paid for it. Please give it to me. I need my merchandise so I can sell it at the convention that I'm going to soon. I hope it goes well. It's of the evolutions, because like I wanted to redo the evolutions for so long, because like I'd drawn them once, like back in 2015, and I was like, I can do better. I swear I can do better than that. And it says piss yellow to blue. I mean, it starts blue, right? Like Dondozo. And then it becomes like yellow. Even its tongue becomes yellow. It's kind of disturbing, but at the same time, I mean, like it already had a blue tongue, so I mean, like I suppose it would get that. Like talking about Pokemon makes me want to like make my own game with like creature collecting. I am working on it. And like talking about Sonic games makes me want to like have my own like furry game that has like, you know, dramatic storytelling and whatnot, and I'm also working on that. Like, gee. Who would have thought inspiration of things will make you create more things of that thing that you were inspired by. Minty says yes, yeah. Like, the only thing I don't like is, like, the shiny hunting aspect. I don't necessarily care for it. I want it to be an option. So when I'm, like, gonna make my own, like, creature collector game, like, Pokemon, or, like, the creatures are not gonna be, like, that you find them, necessarily. Like, you can find them in the wild, but it's rare. Like, really rare. Because they have to essentially eat, like, a specific thing to turn that color. So that's why they're rare to find in the wild, because, like, that thing might not even be around in that area or so for them to eat. So that's why I'm like, you know what? I think that could be like a cool little concept, because, like, I do like that from Viva Pinata. You make them eat a specific thing and then they turn their color. But they only do it once, so, like, if you don't like the color, then boo-hoo for you, I guess. But I want to not have that be the case. I want it to be, like, you can always change the color to, like, the regular color if you want to, by feeding them another thing. And there might even be, like, different colorations other than, like, just one. Minty is so bread. Bread? I would say the bread, you can turn one color and then that's it. Like, you can go from, like, very light to, like, burnt. So yeah, I suppose, like bread. Like, you get it one color and that's it. Like, if it goes too much one way, then that's too bad. You burnt it. You need to make a whole new bread. I'm not looking forward to making the squiggles, but I guess I'll have to. Why did I design that? Well, actually, he designed that. Like, he preferred squiggles. Which, fair enough. But yeah, I'm looking forward to, like, making my own games. It's gonna be fun. Y'all are gonna be able to meet Nathaniel in there, too. In a specific DLC. Like, that is only a given if I actually get that far. Because it'll all hinge on that, like, how far do I actually get with creating that game and whatnot. Like, if I don't get too far, then I won't be able to, like, get Nathaniel in there. Because he is in a specific area, which is way further down the line. As in development. I'm gonna start with, like, I think 3 areas or so, and that's about it. And then if that is successful enough, I will continue, but we'll just start with 3 and then, like, see where it goes from there. If people have an interest in it, then yeah, I'll continue, but after that, like, if no one is interested, then I will probably maybe also still continue, because, like, I want that to be a game for me. But then it will be much slower, because, like, then I would do something else as well at the same time. Aspen says, yay, I finished the sketch, now time to turn that into line art. You go right for it. You are on a roll. Minty says, make your own game. Yeah, I'm working on it. Genuinely. Like, I'm concepting things and, like, figuring out, like, how things should be working, things like that, like, you know, gameplay-wise, like, would this be fun? What's the story like? That kind of thing. Like, I'm doing that, and, like, that's also why I was sitting and doing some lore writing for Nathaniel, Clark and Kenneth, because I want to make sure that I have written down who they know, essentially, because that's important. Because it's important, at least like for the game they're gonna be in, because like they're actually not in a whole lot of games. It's like Nathaniel is maybe in like, well, Kenneth. No, I'm lying. Like Nathaniel, Kenneth, and Clark are actually in like 2 games. They're not main characters by any means, but they are like, you know, affected by the main characters. Minty says, so we have had heard of flatly Earth, but let me introduce you to your flat sun theory. Flat sun theory. I'm taking a sip. What? Aspen says, yeah, I have been recently just turning the sketch into line art, and I really like it. Also, it's much faster, lol. Yeah, like, I usually don't sketch out like things, but like you'll get to like see me sketch out things a lot lately because of the fact that I can't exactly make a thumbnail with the kind of sketches I make. When it's like my own project. So it's like, oh, I guess I have to sketch it out more. Like, I'm almost considering if I should just show line arts or so. Because like how I sketch is like usually not this, like where I have to essentially redo the entire thing. But that's just because like I am lazy and I'm like sitting here like, why in the wide world should I be fleshing out the entire thing again? Because usually I just make blobs and then I draw it out fully from there. I'm like, yep, that's how I usually sketch. The line art is essentially me sketching out, like, or like fleshing out the characters. But yeah, that's not exactly thumbnail material now, is it? Just like blobs on the screen. Maybe I'll do that someday when I don't feel like making it a little more proper. All you get to see is like my flat coloring and shading. Minty says Lamo and booped Aspen. You've been booped. No. I think I actually did mean to do it like this. Because the strap is going inside, looping around inside, and coming back around. Okay. God, talking about like the like creation of like games, I'm just sitting here like, oh, I don't want to sit and do that. But I can't. I'm doing commission work. Can't just drop that and do something else now, can I? Oh, wait. I see what I did. Okay, so there is another hoop. It's right here, actually. That may be silly. What was that sound? Sir, why? Yeah, I'll be booping in there. Sorry for my squeaky noises if I make any. What are you doing with those little, like, cat faces in there? Of course when I'm not a cat anymore. Oh. I mean, I guess Sunny is, like, sleeping, so I could change, like, my avatar. What's with the evils one? Why? A Swablu. I'm going all in with an Ultra Ball. I like Swablu. It's cute. I keep hitting my microphone. Like, it's too close to my face, so I just, like, bonk. I should do this other hand, because then, like, the entire front side is done. Then I just need to, like, do the squeakles. Alright, I'll change it to cat. I'm becoming Kenneth now. That is my choice. And since Sunny is not here to have beef with Clark. I should finish like his Garchomp version because I think it could be fun. Because, like, I did actually make that into, like, pieces so that it would be, like, an avatar kind of thing. Oh, yeah, I caught the Swablu. Asper says, I just realized my drawing, it has the kitty face. Ah, that's not a bad thing. It's cute. Kitty face is so cute. I mean, I realized in like the lore of like Kenneth that I just focused a lot on like where he takes naps. Like he has like hidey holes at home in the mansion that he lives in because like of course he lives in a mansion. He lives in the mansion because of his lovers, more so. Because, like, they lived in a mansion and he just moved in. And then they just have, like, little hidey holes for him, like, to snooze in. Or, like, little, like, nooks, like, reading nooks. He also snoozes in those. And he also has, like, baskets of, like, pillows and plushies that he also just like plumps into and like disappears in to like have a nap. He's just so nappy. He's just a sleepy guy after a hard day's work. Minty says it does. Yeah. Asper says yes to that. And Minty says it be Colin 3 thing. Yes. Also, hello, the Cosmic Vixie. It's Freya, right? I'm remembering that. I think that's like the name. I think. But yes, hello and welcome to the stream. I am doing commission work today. Just a smidge. I say a smidge, but like I'm line arting and flat coloring this hopefully today. And then I can do the shading another day, but or off stream, that could also be the case. Oh, you sees, yes. I'm also having it a little hot, so I'm taking off the hoodie. And on with the glove instead. So yeah, how you been? It was Freya, right? I'm trying to remember people's names and I'm having a time. Okay, good. Just checking. So I'm not sitting there and like constantly calling you Freya, and then it's like, that's not even my name. That would be sad. Says, and I've been having a knack for Mega Man Battle Network. Oh, Mega Man! Like, that's been a while since I've heard anything about that. I used to have like an Ask Gemini Man ass block on Tumblr. It's been a while. I don't think I'm gonna ever go back to it, to be honest. Like, I also have another ass blog, but I also just abandoned that entirely because, like, I just don't have time. I think, like, my favorite character from Mega Man universe is probably Flashman XE. And Video Man XE. I don't even think Video Man has like another version. Like, he only was in like the XE format. He's obsolete now. Because he was all about videotapes. What about AMD.exe? I don't think... Huh? Who is that? AMD.exe. I don't know what that is. It doesn't give me much of anything either. I thought you said Nvidia. No. I was saying Video Man. You know, this guy, hold on, I'll pull him up on screen. This guy. He's absolutely obsolete because of the fact that it's like about videotape and stuff like that, and no one uses like that, the SCART sticks anymore, or whatever they're called. Like, he's absolutely obsolete, but I do like his design. It was like a side story, or like a alternative universe, essentially, where it was like digital instead of like physical robots. There were still physical robots, but it was just like, you know, not really in that capacity. Kind of like Digimon more so, I would say. So that's like a whole other thing entirely. They never had like a Gemini Man as that though, but like there wasn't an XE Gemini Man or anything. Freya says that is Battle Network you were talking about, silly. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It is! Okay, so it is that one that you're... Okay. So it is the same universe, so I'm actually talking about something you should know about if you're getting into like the Battle Network. Then I would think that you would know about Videoman.exe. Like, you got an anime and everything. Faye says, I've only played the first 3. I mean, I don't even know where... Like, I haven't actually played any of it. Like, I watched a little bit of the anime, if anything. So, I wouldn't be able to tell you, like, if even, like, Video Man made it into the games. I think he did. He should have. Methinks. And then there's like Flashman XE. I like Flashman XE because like it's associated with one of my friends. I hope they're doing okay. I haven't heard from them in a bit. We still talk. It's not that we don't. It's just far and wide between. I think they also live stream, but I'm not entirely sure anymore, like whether or not they are actually doing that. They're also an artist. They're absolutely talented, fantastic. Like, Neist is great, or Next. What is your username again? I forget. I'm trying to like look up their username, but I have forgotten. Trying to find them is a bit hard. Aspen says, finish line writing, now ad coloring. You're so fast. What the heck? Of course I can't, like, they don't have their social medias or anything on their Discord, so I don't even know what social medias they have. It looks like Video Man didn't make it into the games. Ah, interesting. I guess he was just like an anime villain then, and that's about it. That happens too. Sometimes they make like villains in the anime, and that's and then they never make it into the games. I mean, Pokemon is a prime example of that, right? So. What a shame, though. Like, Video Man was fun. Minty says Aspen beat Art Speed Lamo. Yeah. Aspen stole all the speed up bonus we had in June. Clearly. Thief. Freya says he was a good man. Like, I don't know about being good. I think he was like he was still a villain by the end of the day. Aspen says, yeah, I never really thought about it, and about that I do draw kind of faster than most people. I mean, it also depends on like how much detail it is, right? Like, because I've had to say that to like my boyfriend, for example. Like, he felt like he was so slow, but like I had to like open up his eyes that he's like, you know, drawing a lot more detail than he used to. Like, there's a lot more going on in the backgrounds and stuff, and that adds time. So, not discrediting you or anything like that, it's just like it does depend on like the intensity of the drawing too, right? Like, if you're having like a whole background with like tons of little like knickknacks in there, like in his case he had like a whole store or so like that he drew, and I'm just sitting over there like, yeah, you drew a whole store with merch, like it's what's it called, like groceries and whatnot, like in there, and each of them have like their little like advertisement and whatnot. Like, there, no wonder that it's taking you a lot of time to get through it. You might still be at just as fast as you were, but due to the fact that it's like so detailed, that just adds more time that is needed per drawing. Minty says, yeah, our 50% speed buff is gone to our mark, so don't forget to hydrate, everyone. Yeah, I'll take a little sippy. But yeah, I'm not trying to discredit you by any means. Like, I'm also like seen as one of those that also draw like quite fast. Like one of my friends is just like, how do you make so much art in like a week? And I'm like, oh, you know, again, like I don't necessarily do like the most detailed characters or anything like that. Like most of the time I don't. But when I do, it does actually add up when it comes down to it. So also remember that. The more simple, the faster it's going to be to draw them. Hence why a lot of characters are simple when it comes to like animation and stuff like that. Because if you're going to have to draw them many times over, holy moly, if you made like a gazillion little details that you need to remember, like, oh, they have a keychain here, they have this or that there, they don't have a symmetrical pattern, da 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 da. That's a lot. A Drillbur appeared. Aren't they quite good? I don't know. Rando says, water is very good. Yeah. Water is very good for you. I'm just over here with my energy drink. Sugar and caffeine. Aspen says true. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's a reason why I also like pick some characters to draw for art fight that are maybe a little more simple, so I have like more that I can draw. I want to hit more people rather than like concentrate on like the biggest of big projects or anything like that. I just wanted to make like fun little art for people. That was like my goal. I just wanted to do that. I see that the ads are on, so I'll wait with answering Freya till after the fact. Can't exactly answer when... Or I could answer, but like, then you can't hear it. Ad is now over. Okay, so Freya's saying, so did you get anything for yourself on this summer sale? Oh, we're talking about the games? Games on Steam I haven't looked into. I'm assuming that there's still time for me to look. I've considered like maybe, but I most likely won't because like I need to like save some money for like an event I'm going to. Because this man is going to Austria and I need to have money for the hotel and stuff. So that's a little important. Then Freya saying, I like drinking magma instead. That's a bad idea. Don't do that. It's not good for you. We are trying to get this done today. Or at least I'm trying to get this one done today, like as much as possible, because then I can send it off. I don't think I asked him like what colors for like the arm or anything, like, so I'll just fill them in, and then if he doesn't like the colors, well, I can just change them. That shouldn't be an issue because I tend to do that. That I divide the colors into like each their own layer. I'm sure it'll be fine. Minty says, sent him off to go on a genocide? Excuse me? Why would he do genocide? I would hope not. That is a terrible thing to do. No. Minty, no. Bad. Freya says, I want to commit genocide on AI servers. Yeah, that's another thing. I'm not going to stop you with that. Just sipping. Like, I'm not going to do anything about that. I'm biased that way. Freya says, I thought that was a purr. Ah, yes, I'm just purring into the microphone. No, it was me slurping. Welcome back, Aspen. I didn't know you went anywhere, but welcome back, nonetheless. It would be funny if I could, like, purr on command. I mean, I don't need to have it on command, like, that would just be me purring into the microphone, if I could do that. That would be funny. But also a little weird that I can do that. Minty says, oh my god, I didn't know you had Nathaniel IRL purring in the background. Ah, yes, Nathaniel is purring, but I'm, like, currently, Kenneth. Like, good lordy, if I actually had Nathaniel in my room, I would have questions, like, what did I do? What did I do wrong for you to be here in the mortal realm? You're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be in heaven, judging people, not sit over my shoulder and, like, judge me for what I'm doing. Judge other people. I'm sure there are worse people out there for you to judge. Huh? Mitzi says, oh my god, I did... wait, no, I read that. Minty says he's just chilling, yeah. Freya says, imagine if every persona became real for one day. I would have concerns, because I have 13 of them. And if they all came to life in, like, my room, I would be in danger. Because Ryder is not a good person. He's source of all evil. He's not supposed to be good. By any means. But oh my god. It would be a fight. It would be an apocalypse, if anything. Or Armageddon, or whatever you would call it. Like, I would not know what to do. It says, would be interesting to see what would happen. Fight. A lot of fighting. Freya says, a conflict even. Yeah. Impeding Doom. Yeah. Yeah, that would be the case, because, like, Ryder does not do well with any of the other personas that I have. Like, at all. Source of all evil for a reason, right? He would fight with, like, against them. And they would fight together against him. So that's why I'm like, I don't think I would want them in my room. Like, 13 of them in my room, they would not be chill. Zero chill in there. Minty says the other 12 personas just throw marshmallows at him. Who would win, though? That's like the thing. Like, it would probably most likely be a stalemate. And hence why it would probably be like an Armageddon, right? Like, it would just cause destruction around rather than them, like, you know, being affected, essentially. Like, they would not be affected a whole lot. Other than, like, a constant fight, right? Freya says it's 12 versus 1, so yeah, but that, like, is the thing. Like, he is the source of all evil still. He is very powerful of a character, considering. And sure, Clark is a god. They could probably win, but the devastation that it brings, like, by the end of the day, he would probably have won just by, you know, proxy of that, like, because it would be devastating to them after the fact that all these people have perished because of him. So he's just smug about it afterwards, like... let's see here, Minty, but they have 2 gods on their side. What do you mean 2 gods? Nathaniel is not a god. He is, like, under... He is an angel. He's not a god. Power-wise, like, if he was up against, like, Ryder alone, he would fail. And Kenneth can do nothing, by the way. Like, the one that I'm currently as, like, right now, he would not be able to do much of anything. He's just a guy. He's just a mortal person. He's immortal, but he's very much so he can perish. I mean, he says, Nathaniel is definitely a god. No, he's not. He's just a judge. That's all he is. He's a judging angel. So the tail is almost there. Just need the armor pieces. And then I need all the rivets and the foot. The feet, because there's actually a foot here. Let's just concentrate on the tail and then I can do the feet afterwards. Freya says Kenneth would be the spectator. Yes, essentially. Like, there's not much he could possibly do, because, like, all he can do is levitate things, which isn't much of a skill. Like, fight-wise, is not much. Minty saying, yeah, like, no. Nathaniel is not a god. He might be a god to some people in some people's eyes, but he is not a god. He is an angel. He serves under Clark. He is merely a servant. Freya says he could throw things with the levitation thing. Yeah, he could. He could. He doing his best. Like, just throwing, like, little objects to, like, try and distract. That's about it. It wouldn't be much help. I think, like, genuinely, Ryder would just not, like, ignore him. Let's see here. Minzy says he could commit sand under table. I don't think that it would much affect Rioter. He is essentially a god of evil. Like, I think he could just cleanse the sand out of his own eyes if that was like the thing. Or he would just absorb it. It wouldn't do much. Oh, there's a Toxel. I'm gonna try and catch it this time. Pokemon catch with Ultra? Let's see here. Asmus says, you know, I really like putting up my OCs like that and debating on who would win, because, like, all of them are immortal creatures. Also, one of them is a cannibal psychopath. Well, okay then. But, like, I do that too, but, like, at the same time, I know for a fact Kenneth would stand zero chance in that fight. He is really much a baby when it comes down to everything. Minty knives, oh my god. Again, I don't think that it would much affect Ryder. He cares not. He is goo. Like, as if like a knife is gonna be much effective against goo. Like, he's lava, he's smog, he's just genuinely, like, all the bad things. Like, he's pollution in of itself too, right? So, not much of an effect on that. Minty, it's funny how my strongest persona, Flare, would be useless against most people's OCs. Well, yeah, like, I mean, it's kind of meant that, like, gods are like that, right? Like, that they're not really, like, anything to fight against. Like, because it would be a bad idea. Like, why would you fight a god? Minty, a nook? A what? A what now? I said that I was going to concentrate on the tail, and yet, like, now I'm doing the foot. What happened? No. I mean, because you can everything. Yeah. I mean, like, if your character wants to fight them, like, they're just gonna end up with their demise, right? But at the same time, it's like, I think that your character would probably be able to, like, mess with someone like Kenneth, for example. Kenneth is not strong by any means. He is not meant to be strong. Like, he's just meant to be a mayor. That's his job. His job is a mayor. Until, like, you know, he feels like he's done his part in creating rules that would benefit everyone. Like, well, everyone that's, like, you know, civilians and indigos. Indigos being, like, superheroes in my world. Like, without discrimination, essentially. Like, that they do also get, like, rights and stuff. Like, I'm not saying that he would, like, you know, make rules that are beneficial to, like, big corbos or anything like that. It's just more so, like, okay, like, are everyone, like, having rights, like, humane rights, or, like, you know, furrane rights, I guess, like, if, like, it's furries. But, you know, that kind of thing. Like, that's his goal. Like, it's not to appease everyone, it's just to give everyone rights and make their voices heard. That's his job. And once he feels done with that, like, then he's gonna step down as, like, the mayor. Like, someone else can take over that job. Let's see here. Freya, Indigos. Indigos is, like, the term for, like, my superheroes in my universe. It's because of how they were made. In my universe, superheroes were made when everyone were lightly dusted with indigo-colored gem dust. So that's why they're called indigos, because of that blessing essentially happening. Well, quote-unquote blessing is not necessarily a blessing, right? It can be a curse too. But also because like there was mythos of an alicorn that was indigo colored who had like so many abilities and essentially wiped out all the mythical creatures and stuff like that, and they think that he blessed them with their powers, hence why they named it after him. In reality, that's not what happened, but you know, that'll come along the way. Like, it was actually another alicorn that gave them that blessing, but as a dragon, because he had been transformed into a dragon with destiny magic, and he sneezed all over everyone after eating like a lot of tanzanite. Because he's stupid. Freya said, like, Kryptons. Yeah, it's something like that, right? Like, you know, I make my own term for it because, like, it makes sense to the lore. They wouldn't necessarily just call them superheroes or anything like that when they actually have, like, an occurrence, like, noted down of when this happened. Minty says, Flare versus the Indigos. Joking. I mean, Flare wouldn't be able to kill them. Because, like, the rules of Indigos is that only another Indigo can kill them. So, like, if any one of those characters that are Indigos get murdered, it's most likely by another Indigo. Because that's the only way for them to pass, like, other than, like, you know, by age. Hence why Lawrence and Trevor are, like, the main characters, because they are the detective and the head forensic scientist figuring out who killed XYZ Indigo, because it's very specific and someone needs to, like, keep an eye on that. Minty says, so just an annoyance to them. An annoyance and also, like, trauma, because, like, they still feel pain. It's not that they don't feel pain, you know? Like, if they get burned alive, that's trauma. And pain. Coming all in one. And attempted murder, essentially, like, and they are gonna be scared. that's gonna go with, like, they're gonna go through that again. I mean, fair enough, Lamo. Yeah, like, sure, they don't die from it, but, like, at the same time, it's like, would you want to feel that feeling? No. Most people wouldn't. And I think that's normal. And I mean, that's also, like, a part of, like, the whole Indigo universe, that there is, like, talk about, like, the rights of the Indigos, because, like, since they can't die, like, why should they need XYZ medical care? Like, they don't need emergency care like a civilian would, who isn't, like, an Indigo. And it's like, yeah, but at the same time, like, they still would need that care, like, because of the fact that it hurts. Freya, do you intend on making comics with them? I tried. I actually did make 2 comic chapters for Indigos, but I decided I'm gonna make them into a game rather, because I feel like that would work better, because then you can actually play as them, and then it would be more fun that way, like, as a consumer. Freya says, oh, yeah. I would love to play. Yeah, like, at some point, like, you'll be able to. Like, it's just later down the line. I'm still ironing out a few lore and what do you call it? Story plots. and making sure that things are not like having huge plot holes or things like that. We don't like plot holes in this house. Minty says, "Can I dub your comic?" Joking. Oh my god. I don't mind people dubbing my comic, essentially, as long as they give credit and link to the comic, then people can go and read it if they want to. But I don't mind. Who is pinging me again? Ah, someone else is live streaming, I think. No, wait. Maybe not. Oh well. Da, 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 da. Means it says yo. What do you mean yo? Like, I'm just saying, like, I don't really mind if people want to like dub it. As long as like credit is given, I don't mind. It's kind of like how what's it called? Like, I can imagine it being like a good exercise for like voice acting. If you want to like learn to voice act, like that's a good way of doing it, by voice acting for comics. And people can give you feedback on it, like, oh, you would probably need to do more like this with your voice if you want to like express this kind of feeling, etc., right? Like, I think that that's like a way that some people do get into like voice acting as well, right? Like, which is fair, like, as long as like people can go and look where the original comic stems from and read it there if they like the art and stuff like that, like, that's fine. Like, it's another thing when they don't give credit. Then it's like, nah, mate, you're being rude. You're taking content from someone and like passing it as your own. Even if you're not explicitly saying it, like, then it's still just a bit like, please, just have that courtesy, like, and showing people where the original artist is, because they have it hard as is, and like you're also like trying to be like an artist essentially with your voice. Then please have that courtesy towards them, right? Like, I think that's just only fair. Of course, it's like good to ask for permission first. Like, I see a lot of people who are asking for permission if they're allowed to like make a voiceover for the comic, and that's great. Like, I love that. Like, I would prefer like people doing that, because like consent is key. If like an artist is not comfortable with it, then I feel like that's fine. Like, that should be respected. But I'm personally okay with it, because that just means people care enough, like, to actually want to do that. He says, I don't know, just might be something fun to grab some people for it. Yeah, like, if you're having fun with it, like, yeah, go for it. Like, I will eventually need like voice actors for my characters, like, and I don't know exactly what kind of voice I want to give Lawrence or Trevor for that matter. But I'm almost considering like doing Lawrence myself, because I feel a lot with him, but that's like another thing. Like, I just haven't really like thought about it too much, because like I haven't like gone that far yet with them. And I don't know exactly if I'm cut out to be a voice actor necessarily, so like I could experiment with it, but like if it doesn't sound good, then I just wouldn't. Then I would just try and find someone that has like a similar-ish tone. But that's just me. But yeah, like, you can have fun with it. Like, again, like, I don't mind. Like, because you did ask. Or you didn't specifically ask, you just said that you were gonna. But I'm giving you permission to do it, because I'm assuming, like, it's kind of like a question, that whether or not you wanted to. But it's always good to ask people, unless it's, like, also in their FAQ or something like that, like an artist FAQ. They could have that already written in there, whether or not they're okay with it. Like a global kind of thing. Kind of like Art Fight, like you have like global permissions for characters, right? is pinging me again. I'm almost done. I just need all the armor for the tail. A Baltoy? Why is this starred? I don't know. I'll try and catch it. Actually, we'll look at my Twitch for a moment, just to, like, get some, Pokeballs. No, not what I wanted to do. Go to my channel. Yeah. Let me see how many Pokeballs I have. I have 19. I could, like, get another 10. No, 20. You might as well. There we go. Let's see here. Aspen says, "Yippies, I finished the art." Congrats! That's great! Rando says, "Yippee, good for you." Yeah. Hell yeah, Aspen, is what Minty says. Yeah. We'd love to see it. I'm assuming that Aspen's gonna post it. What's the point in drawing it if you're not gonna show it? Just kidding, I do have, like, drawings that I don't show. Yet. Like, I have, like, so many, like, whips and stuff like that. I can't wait to, like, actually, like, finish some of those. This music kind of sounds like Sonic music. Asma says, "You guys can see it on my art fight, or I can post it on my community if you guys want. If you go to my art fight to see it, that would be easier." Minty says, "I don't know my ABCs, yeah, community posts." I can also go in on my art fight, I think. Oh, I still need to, like, update it, my art fight. I still need to update all the lore and stuff. Goodness me, you've been added, like, this this month already, like, goodness. You're gathering all the points. Let me just see here. I can pull up on stream this recent one. Hold on. There you go. It's very good. You're pulling in all the points for like Team Fossil. Like it's just you getting all the points in because like you're going so fast. It is this one, right? Like that's the latest one that you posted. It says here. Yeah, it was like today, so. What a goober. Yeah, it's a very cute character though. Like, I'm looking at the character, like, you captured him really well. Rando says it looks awesome. Yeah. Aspen says thanks for that. Yeah, it looks fantastic. Love it. Love to see it. Oh, there we go. I'll get into that fight eventually. Ah. Like, I want to do, like, my commissions, and then I can, like, really get into it. I mean, like, I'm still gonna get into, like, art fight before, like, I've done all my commissions, but that's okay. Like, just the fact that I'm working on commissions is good. Don't want to neglect it, but I also do want to, like, do the art fight and, like, get at people's throats with art. Shove them like a piece of paper in the face or something, like, look at this art that I made for you. And then run away. Still can't get over like the few people I did like their character or so, like, bookmark it, and then they just like straight up deleted or like archive the character. I'm like, no, but I wanted to do that one and now it's gone. Can't attack something that's not there. Shaking my head at it. Oh, means you're saying drink water? Rando says I haven't drank water in 3 days. New PR. What? PR? Means this you're too slow. Attack the wind. Oh my god. Nah, it's fine. Like, I'm assuming they took down the character because they didn't want art of said character anymore. Like, they wanted to concentrate on some of their other Blorbos, and that's okay. Like, I get that. I took down, like, one of my characters because, like, it got all the love in the other art fights I was in, and I was like, okay, you guys, like, you guys are overdoing it with Creedon. I need you to not do Creedon anymore. Nerfs her. Like, I love her, don't get me wrong, but I feel like other beans need some attention. Like, Akitenai is there, for example. Like, I left him up. Him, they, them, she, her. All the pronouns, I don't care. But, you know. It'd be that way. Aspen says, yeah, but I really need to start drawing an attack for you, Remy, after I take a break. No, there's no reason to. Like, don't worry about that. Like, Again, I haven't like gotten into like art fight yet much. Like I've saved a lot of references and stuff like that just in case that art fight would go down, but it feels like this year like there wasn't such a problem. Like I haven't seen any problems. Like I can still go in and like edit my characters and whatnot, so I think they've solved the issue this year, or maybe a lot of other people also already like just downloaded a ton of reference sheets and therefore didn't need art fight before like they could begin. I can imagine that being a thing, that other people were also prepared and therefore like art fight is not struggling anymore. Means he says Nathaniel. I mean, Nathaniel is in there, but I have high doubts that he's gonna get any attention, and that's fine by me, honestly. I can imagine people would pick someone a little less taxing on their mentality here. Asma says, nope, it's a secret. I mean, it's supposed to be a secret, right? Like, till the attack comes in. Hello, Sammy! Welcome to the stream! How you doing? Did you sleep well? I'm struggling with one line. Jesus. There we go. That's much better. Let's see here. Asper says also hello, and Minty also says hello to Sammy. Sammy says I forgot to eat lunch until 3:30 my time yesterday. Whoops. That happens. Rando also waves at you, Sammy. Rando is a new one in stream. Everyone is welcome into our little corner of the world. Unless they're hateful, then they're not. Esma says that, you know, I really like adding an S to word that probably don't have them, like yays, EPs, and hellos. I mean, I don't see a problem in it. It says, wait, Rando, how did you find Remy? Yeah, how did you find me? Sammy says, if hateful, convert to furry. If only it was that easy, but like, even if they're just hateful as a furry too, like, we don't want them in the fur fandom either. Rando says, huh. Minty says, emo cookie? Yeah? What? Rando says, I roam around. Ah. Yeah, I forgot that, like, Rando doesn't know my name is Remy. But now they know. Rando says, if the internet was the world, I would be out in the streets a lot. Just looking yearningly after, like, somewhere to, like, hang out in. And that's okay, honestly. People do that. They roam from, like, bar to bar, for example. A lot of people do that, like, bar hopping. Not necessarily, like, drinking themselves full or anything like that, but, you know, that happens. That people, like, bar jump just to, like, socialize, have a little drink or so, and then move on to the next one to, like, have more people to talk with. Let's see here. A wild cherubi. Let me just... Let's see here. Minty says, yeah, same, I forgot that. I think when I first found Remy, I did put up a community post telling people to join chat, but no one from my community did. It happens. Like, I mean, like, I don't expect people to, like, necessarily go over and join my chat just because, like, we do different content after all. So it makes sense if it's not overlapping necessarily. But didn't Mana join though? Like, for a bit there? Rando says pretty much. Yeah, like, I'm assuming that you're essentially just bar jumping, essentially. Like, what is constituted as bar jumping. To, like, talk with people. And that's okay. I think it's a great thing to, like, find new people to talk with. Aspa says, I got to go listen to some music, but maybe I'll pop in later. Bye-bye. Yeah, bye-bye, Aspen. Thank you for joining. It is very much appreciated. Hey, stop it. Stop telling me to move my butt. Sammy says, if Nathaniel never tasted anything, what if I shove a pizza in his mouth for the first time, assuming they can taste despite not needing to? And if they don't breathe, how do they talk? They emit noise, essentially, I guess. I don't know. He might not actually be talking. He might actually telepathically be talking to you. That could be a thing too. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. But yes, he still has, like, the ability to taste. He just doesn't need to taste. That's like he doesn't have a need to eat, but, like, he can taste. It's just, you know, what purpose does he have to actually taste anything when, you know, like, he doesn't need to eat? Like, so, I mean, like, if he doesn't need to eat, he doesn't get to taste a whole lot of things. So he just doesn't do it, right? Like, it's not that he can't. He just doesn't do it. People saying farewell to Aspen. Let's see here. And then Minty says, true. Oh, and yeah, Kin did join. Yeah, Kin joined. Rando also waves goodbye to Aspen. Minty says, so 2 of chatters had made their way here, but he opens his mouth to do talkies. Yeah, like, he opens his mouth to do talkies, but he could be telepathically talking to anyone around that should be able to hear. But he opens his mouth to, like, you know, for them to comprehend that he is, like, the one talking and not just, like, some random voice in their head. Like, because he's still, like, you know, doing the whole thing of, like, I'm a mortal being, totally. Like, if, like, he's supposed to talk with mortals, right? Let's see here. Sammy says, still, what if I shove pizza in mouth? He would be offended that you're shoving things in his mouth without consent. But it's not like he would say anything bad about pizza. It's just, depending on what pizza it is, like, he's never tasted pizza before, so, like, choose wisely what kind of pizza you want to shove in his mouth. No, wait, I'm not gonna do that. Let's see here. Rando says he mimicking talking, maybe. Yes, exactly. Because he is an angel. They don't need to be opening their mouth, but he is mimicking the motion because mortals would be more comfortable that way instead of him just essentially like talking into their mind. Like for them, they wouldn't be noticing that he's talking into their mind because he is opening his mouth, and it sounds like he's talking out loud. But he is not, in fact, during that. He's just talking to them through other means. But that's just, you know, for their comfortability, he will look like he is talking like a regular furry being. It's also why that he has like a furry form in the first place, right? Like, it's for their comfortability, because they would not be able to comprehend him in the same way. Let's see here. Minty says, whoever talks to Nathaniel had schizophrenia. I don't know if they do. Like, they would be fine, like, because it said that it's like, you know, other people around would also hear him, despite not talking to him. He broadcasts, essentially, the telepathical thought, or like what he speaks to people around that would be able to hear from the distance that they are. So yeah, like a short broadcast, essentially. Short-ranged is what I mean. Sammy says, assuming it's a kind of pizza he likes, he would enjoy the food, but again, like, he would probably have preferred, like, just being offered it. And then he can, like, you know, eat it at his own pace here, you know. That's probably like his preference. But yeah, like he doesn't dislike food by any means. It's just, you know, not a whole lot of opportunity to it to eat food in general. He is made to work, constantly working, little workaholic. No, let's see here. Minty says, so he has no voice box. Technically, no, because he's just Stardust. He doesn't have a voice box, he doesn't have a stomach, he doesn't have anything of that sort. He's just dust. Sammy says, rat. Art is rat, I need that rat. Oh my god, like, it's a commission that I'm doing for someone. Their name is Intet. I-N-T-E-T. Let's see here. Minty says, you just realized, Sammy... Well, I didn't have it zoomed out, like, while Sammy was here. Like, to be fair, like, I just zoomed out. And I also didn't mention that I was, like, doing work while Sammy was here. Like, I've been reiterating it every time, but Sammy came in with a question, and then that took priority to, like, answer the question. Rando with the little mouse emoji, or like rat emoji. I love it. Rat. It means it says oop. Well, I mean, like, I think answering questions is more important than just, like, recapping of what we're doing today. But, you know, it'd be that way. Sammy says, if possible, please tell them rat is cool. Oh, they know that rats are cool. It's their persona, after all, so I would assume as much that they would think rats are cool. Because, I mean, I have a rat, too. It's a half rat, half mouse situation. Claude. I actually did write some lore on Claude. He's on there, like, in my Persona folder in Toy House. You can probably read a little bit about him. He doesn't have a whole lot right now. I'm not finished, but I'll get there. Let's see here. Sammy says, I meant the character. Yeah, I know, like... Oh, that you made the character is cool. Ah. I'll tell them. Let's see here. Rando says, I want to just pet one. You could. It's not like it's impossible. Like, they are very petable. Like, I've pet a rat in real life. They're very sweet. Especially the male ones. The male ones are sweeter than the female ones. They can bite. But it also depends on, like, what they feel like and what kind of temper they have. But most male ones I've gathered are calmer. Sammy says, yippee, thanks. Yeah, no problem. I'll tell it. I don't even think they know that I'm sitting and live streaming their character right now. But that's okay. All the more surprise for them later when I actually send it to them. Now I just need the squigglies and stuff, but I'm gonna have a little break to go to the bathroom first. Rando says, I getting a wave of telemarketers. Block their numbers. You can block them on their phone so that you don't get them calling you anymore. Like, at most, they can leave a voice message for you, but then you already know that they're blocked, so you don't have to listen to it. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back for a moment. I need to go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Let's see here. Other people, right? Sammy says, I have a rat OC that I knowingly made... Oh wait, hold on. There's a phantom. Okay, so let's see here. I have a rat OC that I unknowingly made really similar to Rocket Raccoon. Still decently different though. Oh yeah, like, I mean, sometimes a coincidence happens. Like, I have that with some characters where it's like coincidentally they're one or the other. So let's see here. Rando says that it just keep coming. Different numbers. I mean, yeah, but then continue to like block their numbers because like at some point they're gonna run out. Sammy says disintegrate your phone, eat your phone. Oh my god. Rando says, how am I watch then? Sammy says computer. Rando says no charger lost it. Aw, I'm sorry. That sucks. Minty says, drink water. And hello, Muna! Monomuna. I don't know why I said Muna. But yes, hello, Musa. Welcome to the stream. And yes, I love the Phantom as well, because it turns into Trevenant, and it's my favorite, one of my favorites. I love the tree. I don't know why. Ah, I didn't catch it. Dang it. Oh well. I love the adorable dead child. Oh my god. Mona says, I lost track of time playing Magic the Gathering. I was planning to go watch you as soon as I finish work. Whoops. Well, it'd be like that. But you came in anyways, and I do appreciate it. Rando says, going truthfully, I got here because a certain egg got me here. An egg? What do you mean an egg got you here? Mono's thrilled about catching that Phantom. And then Minty says, hello, Momo. Rando thumbs up. But what does that mean? Like an egg got you here? Eggshells? Egg. What does that mean? What does that egg mean? Who's the egg? Brenda says, yep. Mono egg EGG. Huh? I mean, okay, eggshells is another chatter of mine. Oh. I didn't know that they were in here. And Mona says, don't question it. I am questioning everything. Sammy says, proceeds to have an existential crisis over an egg. Yes. That's me. Means the same, Lamo. Randa says, dish soap tastes funny. Why would orange not taste like orange? What? You shouldn't be eating dish soap. That's why. You silly. Why are you eating that? Okay, let's see here. Guess I'll just start from one end with like the squiggles. I don't have a brush for this kind of squiggle. So I guess I'll just do it by hand. Sammy says, how did Thunder find you? I don't know. I think I was just recommended. Like, I get recommended to myself as well, and I'm just sitting here like, I don't need to watch me. I already am me. That's a little silly, YouTube. Randa says, it said orange scented. I thought it tasted like orange. Why would it I mean, it's meant to wash things. It's not meant to, like, actually taste like anything. It's supposed to wash away your food from your plates, because it's dish soap. It's just so you have a nice and pleasant smell to while you're, like, doing dishes, essentially, I feel. Mona says, Kenneth's the one with 3 boyfriends. Yes, that is him. He has 3 old men who are his boyfriends. He has moved in with them. They have officially gotten themselves a lap cat because, goodness me, like, when he's coming home from a long day of work, he will splay over their laps, just lay there and purr, and they're like, okay, I guess that's our life now. We just have to wait till he gets up again. They're more than happy to have him on his lap. Or on their lap. Sammy says, the taste is so you don't get addicted. Randa says, oh, makes sense. Yeah, actually, like, that does make sense. Don't get addicted to dish soap. Mona says, life's a little, sounds like something I do. Fair. I would do that too. If I have 3 of my boyfriend, I would lay on top of all their laps. Just lay there and be chill, and they have to just sit there and take it. Wait till I get back up again. Sammy says, don't get addicted to this, so yeah, don't. I feel like that's valid to say, don't. Let's take this short little one, and then I'll take the long one. But yes, I actually have updated Kenneth's toy house, so you can read more about him if you want to. It should be available on there. I will also update my art fight so it stands, like, all the information is also there. There is a link from Art Fight to my toy house, though, but I think it would just be nicer that it's also, like, there, available for people to read. I said I was going to update all of them, and I'm working on it slowly. I've done 3. Let's see here. Minty says, now I think of it, it's funny how Connections had brought so many people together. Yeah, it's so nice. I do love it. Like, I was questioning whether or not I should continue to, like, do YouTube and stuff like that, but, like, with how many people have come together and, like, have so much fun and connection, like, how could I stop? Out of nowhere, like, that would be weird. People are enjoying themselves, and I'm so happy for that. That it's not just they're here because of me, and, like, to talk to me, they are also here to talk with each other, and I love that. Let's see here. So Mono's saying, speaking of boyfriends, there's this very adorable person that I've met who I'm so definitely crushing on. Where Polly, if you forgot, my boyfriend has been so supportive and has been teasing me so much about it, and I just become a flustered, melting mess. I mean, nothing wrong in being poly, like, as a person that's also very much so, like, in a poly relationship. Like, I mean, we're not poly, like, in a relationship in the sense of, like, romantic, but, you know, we're open to, like, you know, that kind of thing, but we're not talking about that. But yeah, we're very selective, though. But we're very much so, like, what's it called, like, poly positive, like, toward, like, anyone that is, like, you know, in a poly relationship. I'm so happy for them that they can make it work and stuff like that. It requires so much communication, and kudos to them for being able to. Let's see here. Sammy says, if Nathaniel is a judge, how do they judge someone with did? What do you mean, DID? What is that? Let's see here. Mona says, I messaged too long, really? Apparently so. Let me just go in on that stream elements thing. I can fix it. Oh, don't worry. Let me just go in. Paragraph. That must be the thing. There we go. And there. This one. I fixed it. Now you shouldn't have that problem anymore. Let's see here. Minty says, you're stuck with us. Yeah, I'm stuck with you. Like, oh no, whatever shall I do? People that are nice. If the community ever turns sour, then it would be a different thing. Then I might, like, you know, just up and stop. But, like, no people are... Like, I can just curate that. Like, I want people to be, like, accepting of one another and, like, being nice to people and their ships and whatnot. Like, people are allowed to, like, have their own ships. It's just their headcanon is not a canon. That kind of thing. Let's see here. Rando says, should try lime dish soap next. Maybe it has less yucky. It's gonna be just as yucky, Rando. Mona says, dissociative identity disorder. I don't know. Because, like, I don't know exactly what it entails. Like, how much it encompasses. But, let's see here. What do people say? Sammy says, aren't our biology made to be attracted to more than one person for a higher chance of survival? I would assume so, like... But at the same time, it's just more so, like, I don't understand, like... I think, like, the reason is also, like, monogamy, like, is a thing is because of the fact that, oh... Like, you're not spreading your genes too much either, so that you're, like, in every pool. Because you also don't want to, like, have an oversaturation of one person's genes, because, like, then the next generation is going to have a harder time finding someone that they're not related to. You know? But, like, I don't know, like, it's a lot. I have a character that actually has that issue, like... that he had mingled too much over the course of, like, a long time, and he's just, like, sitting there like, I can't date any other poodles or dogs right, like, at any point anymore, because I was too close at getting together with someone who I was actually related to. Because he's an immortal dog, so he's like, uh-oh, nope. You know what, I'm just gonna exit out. No more. I shall have no more children. Sammy says that DID is dissociative identity disorder, basically more than one person in one body was developed from trauma. If it's like more than one person, then it would be each their soul, right? But even so, like, if you have multiple because of a trauma, like, then it would be still one person, right? Like, then it's just, like, a reaction to the trauma. And then he would judge them as, like, one. Like, it depends. If it's, like, it's a completely different soul, then it is another thing. But, like, since it's the same soul, because it's just, like, a person's different personality due to a trauma, then, yeah, he would judge them as one. Because that was still, like, a choice by that person to do XYZ thing. It's just a reaction to XYZ thing that happened to them. Mona says, I'm related to 77% plus of the Philippines kick. I mean, yeah, like... It'd just be like that, right? Oh, fungus. I don't think I've caught one of those. Gotta catch them all, you know? Minty going, wappa. Yes, water. Oh, you can do poke check if you've caught it or not. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. How have I not caught a fungus before? Well, try and catch it. Yo, don't own that ball. I don't have a normal ball. Buy one. Quickly. You should be able to on my page. I do have that little panel for it. But yeah, when it comes to like dissociative identity disorder, it's still like, you know, it's still the same soul. They're sharing like soul, so you would judge them based on every personality. At least 5 active players are needed to have who haven't received a gift in the last 20 minutes. Aw. Yeah, because I tried to like use the poke gift as well, but I couldn't. I don't have enough players, I'm sorry. Randa says Whopper. I'm taking another sippy. But yeah. I didn't catch it. Aw. Okay, now I can like put all the dots in. I think I'm just gonna fix this one. Nah, you know what? It's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect, it's hand-drawn. Now I can do all the dots. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, Monomusa, I'm so sorry. Like, it just escaped. It had already escaped. Keep it spam, by the way. Like, what? Like... Yeah, like, I removed the caps thing, Mono. I did that last stream. So here's... Sammy says if one alter does something bad, but the other alter didn't do it, and they can't avoid it because DID basically have you act as more than one person, then one alter would be judged fairly as bad, continue, but the other wouldn't also be judged the same way despite being good. Yeah, but that's the thing, like, it's due to, like, for him, it's, like, it was still a choice by them, like, even if it's an alter, in his book, he would still, like, see them as one. I'm not saying that he's not flawed. Like, of course there's, like, some people that come, like, fall through the cracks, right? Like, because he doesn't understand every single thing, right? He's just doing the job that he's told, and he's like told, like, okay, you have a soul, this is the soul, and there are deeds that they've done. And the idea is not a thing that he thinks about, because, like, that's not in his job description. He's just seeing, okay, what action have you done? And whether, like, regardless of if it's like another person, it's due to trauma. Like it's still the same person in his mind because it's the same soul that does these things. Sammy says, fair. Thank you for answering my curiosity. Yeah, no worries. Like, because like again, like it's one of those cases of like, oh, due to it being all collected in the same soul, he will judge it based off of that. Because that's just his job, right? Like, it's just through the one singular soul. He does zero, like, special treatments of people. Again, I'm not saying that it's necessarily right that way, but like at the same time, he's like a higher being, and that's like the way that they go about it. Like, is it within the same lifespan, the same soul that is contained within that body? If it was two souls that were like within that same body, that would be a different matter, because then the second soul would be judged for their actions in that body, and the like same would be with the other soul that's in that body. Like, they would be judged separately. Rando says, do you like caffeine? I mean, like, I'm sitting here and drinking energy drinks, but I don't necessarily like caffeine in of itself, but it does help me stay awake. Sammy says yes. Yes to what I'm saying, or to the caffeine? But yeah, I hope that it answered your question. Like, because again, like, since it is a world as well where it's like, you know, there is a possibility of second souls being in there, like, then yeah, of course, like, the person that is in there that is good is not going to be judged for like the other soul and their actions. Oh, to the caffeine. You said yes to the caffeine. Mona says yummy caffeine. Rando says, I don't know. I don't know to what. Oh, to the question that I said for Sammy. Yeah. No worries. I actually did bring a little snack with me in here. Now you can hear me crinkle. I have a few rice crackers left, and I should probably eat them because they're a little stale at this point. I love my daily 300 OS of caffeine. Hold on, what? Ounces? I think that is. And how many is that in milliliters? Yeah, let's prepare for your food attack this time. I'm soon done with the line art for this one. Which is lovely. I do actually have a character that will have a second, like, soul within his body. Now that I think about it. Who makes him do terrible things? He does not approve of it. And he can actually see what's happening. It's not like he won't be seeing what the other person is doing. Like, he will see everything, and he hates it. I've spoiled it for you. You will know that it's a dude. I have so many dudes, though, so you're not going to be able to tell which one. You will not know till later. Minty says, well, I'm off now to go do minty things, so have good rest of the stream and much love to y'all. Oh, thank you so much for coming, though. I hope you have a good time doing your minty things. Whichever it may be. Are you gonna do the balloon thing? But bye-bye. Have a good time. And good rest of your day. Let's see here. Sammy says, is the world Nathaniel is in based off the Bible? Because in the Toy House description, Nathaniel is described as biblically accurate, but it could be a different world. Yeah, it is a different world. It's not like, you know, based off of actual, like, Bible. But it looks, like, in looks-wise, he doesn't actually look, what's it called? Furry, right? Like, he looks different. But it's like, you know, when people think of biblically accurate angels, it's like, oh yeah, like the abstract looks to them that they have. Sammy says, what are we talking about? Oh, I was talking about, like, you know, some of my other characters that have, like, a second person in their mind. Like a genuine second soul is, like, occupying their body. Like, I actually have one character that is like that. That doesn't have, like, the disorder, by the way. Like, I'm not saying that he has, like, the disorder that you were speaking of. I'm just saying that he has a second person in his mind that is making him do other things, like a second soul. And he's not going to, like, Lawrence is not going to be judged. I mean, wait, what? Now I said the name. Whoops. Oh, well. He's not going to be judged for the actions of the person that is in there. Because it's unfair to him when he's not actually the one in control. Like, he's not with trauma or anything like that, like, in the sense of, like, he didn't do the disorder way. Like, he is genuinely a second soul. I don't like that. Okay, well, that one can be. And this one is, like, a little squeamished. Rando says merp. But yeah, like, I have a lot of lore with, like, characters and whatnot, so, I mean, there's a lot to, like, talk about, essentially, for me. But, you know, it's whether or not you want to listen to it. holding you hostage, so you have to listen to it. No, I'm kidding. I'm not holding you hostage. We just had a swap blue. But yeah, I just enjoy like creating characters and whatnot, right? Like, so I enjoy making the lore. I enjoy that kind of aspect to things. Sammy says, I want a set of things that wouldn't get me to heaven so I can see how screwed I would be in that world. It's a good question. I might have to like do that at some point, like actually have like a set rule set that Nathaniel is going by. It's not that you can't ever get back to like you can't get up to heaven again. Like you just need to like atone for your sins, right? Like, so it is a possibility to get up there. It's just it will take time. Because I feel like it's unfair to, like, you know, you're condemned forever. You're not. If, like, you genuinely change, then that's a different matter, right? But depending on how bad you've been, then, yeah, like, it might be centuries before you come back. Let's see here. Randa says Egg is not here, but I think he would want to say hi. Oh! If he wants to say hi, he's more than welcome to say hi. I would say hi back. Let's see here. Sammy says here, let's see. Give me what I need to do if I am screwed. If you can as well, please. Well, I mean, like, I will have to like sit down and actually like figure that stuff out. I haven't figured it out yet, so I can't really give you anything yet. As I said, I was like, you know, working on the lore, but I didn't like get all the lore done, per se. Like, I just made it done as in like what people would need to know for Art Fight for now. But that's about it, right? Like, nothing more to it for now. More will come later. Okay, I think the sketch is done. Yeah. Or like the line art is done. Da, 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 da. There we go. Let's see here. I actually can't flat color this. Oops. Well, I guess I'll just end that part for today. Like, I've done the line art. That should be good. Let's see here. Sammy says, I'm the kind of person that would spend too long on rules. Yeah, like, I do too. Like, I do like to like check out the rules and figure out like things like that, like with the world, because it kind of is required that you make it a cohesive world that way. It's very good to like do, like, also because like I'm sitting over here like, oh, like one thing would have actually ruined everything, like of like the story up to this in this point if I didn't actually remember to maybe change a few things. Let's see here. Rando says Nintendo Switch cartridges that taste weird, more yucky than dish soap. Oh my god. Why would you eat that? Also, Mona did redeem both remember to save, which I did. I just saved again, just in case. Hydrate and posture check. Well, I'm sitting up right now. Now I just need a little sippy. Rando says it had a colorful title. Had to try. No. Just because it has a colorful title doesn't mean that you should eat it. Anyways, since I can't flat color this because I realized that the reference sheet is not something I can show, then I will just continue to line art this guy. And let's see. Full body with hair. Let's see here. Sammy says eat rainbow corn. Rando says, alright, might take weeks for me to try though. Well, yeah, because like I guess you would have to like order it home. Slowly we're getting there. I'm surprised that you like sat down and actually read about like Nathaniel. Like just because I made like the lore available and stuff, I didn't expect people to actually read it. It is a lot to read, I feel. It's not as much as others, I'm sure, but it's still quite a bit. There we go. Them thighs. drawing another character that is at least like less so overpowered character, because like he's just a regular guy. He's just a furry. Nothing special about him. If I finish him today, then I can, like, you know, next time be doing like art fight stuff. Because I just wanted to like have his reference sheet done for the event. Randa says, I can't eat things that could possibly give me very bad tummy aches, so I have to eat safer foods. Yeah, eat safer foods. You know, things that are edible. It's very important. You need to eat that kind of stuff. Edible foods. I'm not sure if it's a good idea to eat these rice crackers though. They're a little spicy, but I'm doing it anyway. Nom. Rando says habaneros and mint taste good. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't like spicy foods. I say as like I'm sitting and eating like a tinge of spice, but like it's very mild. But even then, I'm like, ugh, like not my favorite. Blatantly, I do not like spicy. I'm the worst, like, South Korean. Sammy says, I'm gonna go do something with apples. Be right back. Yeah, take your time. I'll be here for a bit. Wait, it's already like 4:45? Goodness me, I didn't even notice. I wouldn't have thought that. And I was actually on time today, which is very neat. I sometimes am a little late, like a smidge, depending on the day. But today, no, I was actually on time. Haha. I also have a Discord, by the way, if people want to like continue talking after the fact. If you have a Discord, that is, like, then you can join my server to talk with people. It's becoming more active the more people that are coming in. And I love to see it. I love to see people talking with each other and like making friends. A Barackle? I don't think that I have one of those. But after stream, I also have like an appointment with someone that I need to talk with, my editor. So I'm gonna like talk with her, and then I will see if I can do some more lore work. After that fact, we shall see. Random shells. Fair. I feel like changing character again. Just because I can. Back to Nathaniel. I can change however much I want. Ain't nobody gonna be able to stop me. Why are you writing shells so much? Like, what's with the egg? I've already, like, you know, come out of that egg myself. Yeah. You can tell me to move my butt all you want. I'm not moving. I have art to do. Randall says one of Min's good fans. Ah, fair enough. You trying to summon them or so by putting in eggs? Sammy says, it's almost 11 for me and I'm still eating breakfast. I mean, I've had that where I've gotten dinner at like 4 p.m. and then I sit there till like 8 p.m. with that same dinner and I'm like, oh wait, I was supposed to eat that, wasn't I? Oops. It happens, you know. I think Nathaniel would be the same because like he doesn't need to eat. So if he gets food, it would take him ages to eat it because if it doesn't need it, so it doesn't have that urge to finish. Sammy says, how would Nathaniel react to getting booped? He would be confused. Very confused. Look at you like, why did you do that? Rando says, it's almost 11 for me and I'm still eating breakfast. No, wait. Rando did say that. And wait, what? Now I'm confused. Did I read it wrong? Like, my brain is like, I swear that it was like Sammy that wrote the how would he react getting boobed. I'm so confused. My brain. But yeah, I did answer to that with Miranda, and then Sammy says that Egg is introverted, therefore he no want to chat. Oh, wait, what? No, wait, what? I think it changed like your usernames for me, huh? What happened there? That can't be right. What? Did it not? Red name is me, green name is Randowser. Yeah, it's just... Huh? Like, I think my thing is like just acting up weird, because like I'm looking at like the stream itself and it says it correctly. Nathaniel.exe has stopped working. Yeah, that's me. No, seriously, it did change it. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Yeah, like for a moment there, it actually changed your usernames for me, so I was like, wait, what? What is going on? But yeah, I'm sorry that Eggshell is feeling too shy to speak. Sammy says, we are one. Sammy and Randowser. Yeah. For a moment there, it was just, it changed your usernames around and like the messages, and I was like, wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. I'm sure that I read it correctly before, but I guess I didn't. Or like, I guess it just changed it. I don't know why. The app is a little wonky when it comes down to it, so I'm blaming that. The app that makes me be able to like read both chats at once. That is. Huh? Why is it that doesn't... Huh? Hold on. It says here, Remy.exe has stopped working. Yeah, that's me. I haven't... I no work anymore. Randos says, not today, Sammy. There is other for this account. Huh? And then it says me as Sammy. What? No, what? Like, I'm not crazy. Hold on. You guys. It's like this for me. Because it says, like, Sammy is the one saying that Eggshell is introverted. I don't know why it does that. Like, I'm not crazy. It swapped it around. Like, it even said that Randos has said that the Barbarical escaped. No one caught it. You see? Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Like, that's how I feel. Like, I don't know what's going on there. It's swapping around the names right now. Interesting. We just switch lives that all. Yeah. It's switching it around. I don't know why. I have to like read it through the stream now in order to like read your messages at all. Let me just try and like undo. Hold on. What if I do that? Is it gonna be better? Interesting. Try and write something. Because that is weird. I mean, the stream is soon over anyways, but I mean, like, it's just strange. Nothing is coming through. Oh my god. Or, like, things are coming through that was, like, from before. Randolph says, you gotta help me, Eggshell watching, but he no want to speak, motivate him. Oh, like, why is it that you're afraid of speaking? Like, there's nothing wrong in speaking. I don't bite or anything. You're more than welcome to. We're in a community here, like, our community in this server, or like this stream, is very accepting and open to all people. And if they're not, I kick them out. Because we don't accept people for being mean towards others for no reason whatsoever, and especially not if it's like things that they didn't choose themselves. But also, again, you are welcome to just be here and lurk. I also don't force people to necessarily talk. But if you want to talk, you're more than welcome to. I will try and read every single message. When my app doesn't want to like be rude. Let's see here. Randa says, Merp, he's here. Oh. And Sammy says, do you ever use the native phonetic alphabet? Casually, and then your friend makes fun of how A is alpha. Oh my god. Like, A is. It's just because of, like, the whole alpha culture. But yeah, I'm having to like read through the live stream itself now because of the fact, so I will try and read, but at the same time, I'm struggling here because of the app. But yeah, honestly, if people want to be lurkers, that is also okay. I feel like there should be room for that as well. If they ever feel confident enough to talk, then they can talk. I will read the message. I will try and read everyone's message after all. Like, I try to make sure everyone is heard, but the more people that are, like, it might become harder over time, but I will try my best. Why is it that the multi-chat one does not work? Hold on. Okay. No, that's not the one. I closed the dock, but now I can't seem to find it again. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Did that help? I don't think it helped. It just refuses to work. Am I even streaming still? Like, I would assume I'm still streaming. It says that I am live on Twitch. So I am live on Twitch, I see that, but let's see here with YouTube. Interesting. Now I'm saying huh, but I'm not saying huh. Interesting. Two people in this form. Yeah, is interesting. It says that I'm... Yeah, I am live. It says that I am. On YouTube, I'm also live, so I don't know. It is weird. I'm gonna open up the chat. So I have, like, both chats just in case. That one of them is being a boob. Well, ain't that fantastic? Let's see here. So let's see what Sammy says. Meteor for head, redo 25 million things to get it to look right. Slash sculpting. Looks great the first try. No experience sculpting furries, and a year or two long gap of me not sculpting. How, Sam? I mean, are you talking about like 3D sculpting? I'm just gonna ask that one question and like wait for your answer with that. Clay Sammy. Oh, so actual clay, or is it like a app that's called Clay Sammy? Like, I can't stay for too long because, like, I realized, like, I do also have an appointment with my editor that I need to talk with. So I need to, like, go and grab some dinner before I can go and talk with her. So, and since it's, like, already, like, past 5. I don't know if chat is working, so I'm just putting Sammy at the end. Oh, okay. So you're sculpting actual clay. Okay. Actual clay is fun to like sculpt with. I actually have the chat open for YouTube specifically because the chat is not working on Stream Elements. I don't know what's going on. Like, it was working for a bit there, but now it's like, nah, you know what? It's past your mark of like 4 hours. We're not working anymore. You should be going. And I'm like, thanks. Because, like, now the messages are not even popping in. The only thing that is popping in is actually the names. So it's like, it's moving all the names up. But it's not actually moving any of the messages in. You have been awake since 4 a.m. Rando, please. Eat some food. Or finish your breakfast or so. What do you say why for? Sammy says I woke up at 10 my time. I woke up at 10:30, I think. Somewhere along those lines. Randa says other person. Oh. Is talking. Well, I mean, like, yeah, like, you don't need to, like, write your name anymore because I have the chat open. Like, specifically, I have it open for you, so I can, like, read what you're saying. But I also will have to soon go because I need to, like, get food and then, like, talk with my editor. We haven't figured out with the whole editing yet, but I'm calling her my editor for now. No, wait. Let's see here. I just keep drawing. Oh, my goodness, I should just go and grab that food already. And says Morp. Sammy says edit the editor. Oh my god. It's more so I have to like talk with her a little bit. So that's why I have to probably end stream now. We've gotten pretty far. Well, I've gotten pretty far. I'm the one that works. So I did the rat, line arted it, one of my commissions. So this was commission work, and then started line arting on the reference sheet for Ace. Sammy asks, what are you eating for dinner? That is a good question. I might eat some potatoes and fricadella, but which are like a meatball kind of thing. Not really, but that's at least like what I have in mind that I will be eating. We will see what's actually available. Yeah, no, I'm not eating flour. Like, that's dangerous, especially if it's not been treated, like heat treated. But yes. I will sign off for now. I'm sorry that I didn't get to talk with Eggshell, but like again, I feel like if Eggshell does not want to talk, then they should be allowed to just be lurking, and that's okay. There's no need to bully anyone to talking. But I hope that you... Oh, hi, Mana! Like, you just signed in as I'm about to, like, sign out. Patat and flesh. Yeah, I don't know about flesh. It is meat, but I guess it is flesh. But yes, hello, Mana. Like, I had just finished, like, line arting this rat commission that I had. And then I have started line arting on this reference sheet as well. But yes, you caught me at a bad time as I'm, like, right about to, like, leave because I need to, like, go and get some dinner and, go and talk with my editor, so that's why I have to leave. But yes, goodbye, have a good rest of your day, however long it is, or night, depending on where you are in the world. Thank you all so much for watching. I will be here again tomorrow. Yeah, thank you, Mena. I hope that you also have a good day. I know that it's early for you. But yes, I will see you tomorrow around the same time from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. GMT +2. And we will see, like, as well during the weekend. Goodbye. Thank you so much all for watching. Bye-bye.